sucks for me is like, because I have all these ideas. It's like, okay, we could do this video and do this.
Communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
True, big true. So that's where I'm aiming to get us. And of course, we've got Benji, who's going to be working HR for us. Clog's coming in as backup HR, right? We're going to get basically, I'm just hiring everybody I've ever played WoW with who made me laugh. That's about it. So that counts out a lot of people. Counts out a lot of people.
It's not like
that's my job. Preach gaming the office. Oh, it'll be so fun.
She's just such a floozy.
Right, so our game plan is, if you missed, I think it was Thursday, because we didn't stream on Friday, because obviously there was some horrible things going on then. I do want to have a conversation with you guys, though. I've had quite a lot of emails come in about Drama Time, about certain things in Drama Time that people got really upset about. So, for example, nothing that's like, not that Drama Time is overly offensive, but like, when girls play priests is an example of one. Is that it turns out there are people who are girls who have refused to play priests because of Drama Time, which is obviously never something I ever intended to happen. But I've had those emails where they're like, I'm just letting you know that genuinely I won't play a priest because of what you do on Drama Time. And I also had some husband and wife guilds contact me saying people don't join our guild because we run a husband and wife guild and we've been successful for a long time. Now, the irony of that is, of course, Drama Time is an entertainment show. But it's very hard for a lot of people globally to distinguish that. I have met countless husband-wife guilds who, certainly at BlizzCon, loads and loads of them come to talk to me. And they're like, we love it because we know... I've never had anything negative about Drama Time. Let me put it that way. In the 5 years we've done that show, I have never had anything negative. And with the recent things that have come up, some people are like, well, actually, you know what I mean? This really does bother me. Okay. Let's just go outside a second. So I'm definitely considering whether we either retire the show and move on to something different, or whether we adjust the show and then we're a lot more careful about what we discuss. I don't know. But those thoughts are going on. I'm just letting you know. Those thoughts are going on. Those thoughts are going on. Some people take it serious. Now, why do people take it serious? I've had a lot of back and forth with these guys. And the problem is, you guys watch me every single day, right? Well, for the most part. Some of you guys watch me every single day. And you guys know the difference between when I'm, like, talking real or I'm saying something that I clearly do not believe, right? You guys know me as much as you would know the guy sat next to you. But we here on the live stream doing this are not the, you know, 390,000 or whatever people that watch various shit on YouTube. And they don't have that kind of backwards and forwards. And they don't see it every single day. So there's definitely that. And it's it wasn't a case of I just saw Drama Time. I didn't like this joke. I want to be clear on that. It was like, I just watched Drama Time. I didn't like it when you said this. That wasn't the case. It was a case of I watch Drama Time all the time. Like, I watch all of them. And when you talk about that stuff, it really... I see the reaction in the chat from everyone going, oh, but I also think you guys are joining in. Like, oh, no, it's a girl playing a priest, right? I think you guys are also, like, joining in on it. But there are loads of amazing priest girls, right? We all know that, right? That wouldn't genuinely... I would hope that all of us understand that that's not a real thing. It's just something that pops up a lot in Drama Time. But there are tons and literally hundreds of thousands of amazing priest players who are also girls, and girls play lots of things, including, you know, when we always meet. It's like the jokes, like if the girl's playing the tank and the guy's playing the priest, we meme on that a little bit, right? It's a misogynistic joke for sure, but we do meme on it. But I would hope that comes across in there's no maliciousness there, right? There's no maliciousness there. We're teasing as we would do our friends, and that's kind of the nature of the show. But it's definitely something to consider. We need to go downstairs. It's definitely something to consider. There are always going to be people that don't like jokes. I mean, it's something that I watch a lot of top comedians. I do like my humor on more of the heavy side. That's always been the case. Always been the case. Like, my favorite comedians are my George Carlins, and my Jimmy Carrs, and my Bill Burrs, Frankie Boyles, and they tell some really, really offensive, or what would objectively be considered offensive jokes But for the most part, then that's not really how jokes work. And there's a really good discussion I would send people to, which is Tim Minchin and Jimmy Carr discussing things like that. And also the HBO episode Talking Funny with Ricky Gervais and Louis C.K.'s on there, Chris Rock's on there, Jerry Seinfeld's on there, who are explaining it's more about expectations. It's not really the offensive, objective nature of the joke. It's about the expectation on what somebody's going to say and then taking them in a totally different direction, which catches you off guard. And that's generally the kind of... I ascribe to that. I think everything can be funny. I think there's humor to be found in nearly every single subject, if the context is done correctly. I've always been a believer of that. But I certainly don't want, on the other side, that I'm producing content somewhat WoW-related that's preventing people from playing WoW. So I'm just kind of letting you know that that's where my headspace is at on that one. It's something I'm thinking. Alright, let's go to the X-13 attack. I know everyone will have different opinions on it. It's not an easy subject. It's not an easy subject. So I know everybody will have a different opinion.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Are these one-offs or is it happening regularly? I can say 100%. I have never had a complaint about Drama Time in 5 years. Not one. Not a single one. I can tell you that our audience for Drama Time is majority women, which is obscene on YouTube. Of course, people can lie on their YouTube sign-up, but statistically, we have something like a 65% female audience for Drama Time on YouTube. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube. But this week, after everybody was kind of like expressing themselves, then it became more apparent. So, I mean, I've had a very strange week, guys. A couple of weeks. I've had people send me giant emails about stuff that's basically somebody... I mean, I don't want to get into too much detail, but stuff that wasn't relevant to the discussion we're happening right now. Making, you know... My guild master, for example, like my guild master kicked me from the guild. How do you think this sits in the current culture of revealing the true nature of people? I'm like, that's... I've had about 7 that have been about guild drama, or what I would classify as guild drama. Like, that's not, you know, a twit longer about that. About you getting kicked from a guild is not appropriate right now. It's actually very inappropriate. And various degrees of that. But I've had at least 7 about guild drama. Yeah, I've had about at least 7 about guild, you know, guild situations. But people aren't sure. You got to remember, these are people asking me my opinion on it, right? That's what's going on. People asking my opinion on it, like trying to gain perspective from a lot of people who are socially awkward. You know, they're not really sure how to deal with people. So they're trying to find out, is this something that's like a problem? And I'm like, well, I don't want to be the judge, jury, and arbiter of that, right? I might be the judge in Fallout, but I'm not the judge of life. But, I mean, for me, no. No, it's not. Not even close. Let's see what this has got to say. Request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, the trauma harness will not shut down. I think we've read this before. Assistance granted. I'm sending the Cyberdog gun. Okay, so we've done this place, I think. Although it doesn't look like we have. I don't remember being in here. Oh, we have to get our grenades that can break through that, I think. Yeah, I'd just be, you know, it's... Some people are struggling, right? They're struggling to try and figure stuff out. That's okay. It might seem obvious to some of us, but no. That's not a big deal. We need to get an ammo clip for this gun, man. This gun is awesome, but Jesus Christ, it ran out of ammo so quick.
Attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Well, we don't want ideas to escape. That could be terrible. I think that thing is aggroed on me, but it's stuck. So, thank you. Oh. What would you say is the best Vengeance Demon Hunter Covenant so far? Ooh, for Vengeance? I'm still a fan. I know Finn disagrees with me a little bit on this, but I'm still a fan of the throwdown one. Elysian Decree. I love Elysian Decree for Demon Hunter, because it just works all the time, right? And that's something I really get a kick out of.
War never changes.
Morning all.
Oh, just die. And there's another one? What the hell? Alright, we need a different gun. This is... You guys die. This is so many woofers. With the way the Covenants are, it's like anything that just works. I know we're memeing on top of Bethesda there, but anything that kind of just works all the time, I'm a big fan of.
Can you stop killing the doggos, please?
I wish I could stop killing the doggos. Genuinely. I'm not even memeing. I really wish I could. They seem particularly angry at me this first thing in the morning. So I'm a big fan of, like, the demon one. The demon one could be cool. It could be. The Necrolord one could be really cool, but the fact that it doesn't spawn where you are, and it can be killed by other people, and its radius is really small. Shit. Makes it a non-starter for me in terms of actual usage. Human flesh. No, again, we're not being accountable. Nice. Well, this place looks highly radioactive. Can we get in this?
War.
Alright.
War never changes.
Well, let's put on some Radix.
MILO, stop Fingal on MILO, killing Fingal on MILO, doggos Fingal on MILO.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I don't want to. Let's Radix up. Oh, I actually modified my shotgun to have less spread. I'm actually going to have to pay a little bit more attention to where I'm aiming with this thing. Yeah, this is all World Blues. And one thing we really want to make sure we get is all of the tapes to make our office work. I want Talkie Toaster. I got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up. Oh, so they were the same ones that went to Sierra Madre. Cool. Wow. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out and put an end to this chain of horrors. Man... Yeah, let's keep our eyes open for the tapes and things. We really want to get those. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Coobs. Oh, crap, I fell down a hole. You did that, Coobs. That's on you. Well done. You made me fall down a hole. GG. What was this place used for? That's my question. Is there anything else up here?
Nobody's dick's that long.
Can we jump this?
Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick.
We can, but it's not worth it. Fair enough. Huh. Let's take another Radix. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's going on in here? What's happening in here, folks? Science is happening. What are these? Weird. Maybe this is just a little stop-off location and has no greater meaning, at least not for now. Alright, let's head on out. Some food. That's about it, though. Okay. Of course. Of course.
Truth is, game was rigged from the start.
Just it. Oh, we're not wearing armor. Oh, that's probably not helpful. Gaslam, thank you for the 22 months. People over here, I thank you for the people over here. Thank you for the 32 months. Mr. Hood, I thank you very much. Yeah. It probably doesn't help. We're apparently not wearing armor. Unless we're wearing some sort of RP armor. Yeah, we're wearing broken armor. Alright, we put on the scrubs. We science now. We science. No meme, these things are pretty oh, JBZ. Okay, luckily one of them bugged out. Thank you, Bethesda. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. Shoot the thing! Use the you missed from there. "95%, you say? Oh my god. Are these like immune to bats or something? I don't get it. Oh, look, apparently. Whoa! Okay.
War never changes.
Alright. Well, we're running out of ammo there. Alright, that's it. I'm breaking out the dog gun. It's the only logical solution at this point is to break out the puppers. X13, that's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Jay Beezy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Offer got one, though. Uninstall. You hand that back, Offer. You don't deserve that offer. You know that. What? Are we double reloading? Use a good dog to kill dogs. It is. It's a little cannibalistic. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. No tentacles. No tentacles. Do not be swayed by Isaac.
Gives us tentacles.
Maybe Emma can stream it. Get an Emma Friday night stream going and she can stream Tentacle Girl. I'm sure she'll be so excited. I'll let her know later. Wow, look at this place. Fancy. Well, let's. Recover the gloves and the boots is our job here.
There is a giant GT Omega chair outside the house.
That we need. All right, your mission.
We need to send that to Israel.
Is Mephisto here? Mephisto? Your chair has arrived from PreachCon last year. I don't know. I don't know if Meph is here. I don't know if he's streaming or whatever he's doing. But your prize that you won at PreachCon has just arrived. We have it. Now Emma needs to figure out how to get it to Israel. Good luck. He said, though, his wife had some strategy. His wife had a strategy. Yeah, his wife had a strategy of getting it to Israel. GT Omega could not get it. So, for context, at PreachCon, Mephisto won the home chair competition, I think it was. Which, I love Meph, you guys know that. But the soldier who was sat on a log in the middle of a mountain with a dog should have been the winner. But by the by, Mephisto would.
Would still have been sat on a log.
He would have still been sat on a log. Yeah, I think you know what it was? The whole room who got to vote on it all considered the fact that he was playing by a river, that he would have still been sat on a log even if he'd won the chair. But I thought it had a dog in it. Like, it should have been an easy win. So Mephisto was playing on a tiny plastic chair in his gaming room with his kids. So Meph won. But because he lives in Israel, getting the chair to him has been an issue. An issue. So I've had it sent here, and I will pay to have it sent to Israel somehow. We will get it there. Welcome, Captain. Captain Ham. I'm Captain Ham. Everything's under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you... James, I'm reading, mate. You little bean face. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment, Dr. Callis. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the mimicking me. We're gonna build a big gun. From a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. Alright, so the force field gun is in here somewhere, or at least the emitter. That boy is a bean face. He tried to tell me yesterday, or the day before, that he'd not been eating the chocolate. His face was literally like he was doing blackface. I was looking at him, he's going, nope. I've not had any.
War.
Wait,
War
the gun
never
can't be
changes.
in there, right?
Slap
It
that
was just
butt.
everywhere. His fingers were covered in it, the whole thing. Speech 100. We turn this off? Apparently not. I hate the evidence. You can't prove a damn thing. We had an old school day yesterday. We went out. We went to a toy shop. We had it was like actually having a real world life. Yeah, the shops and stuff had reopened, so we went out. We had our masks on. Little family of mask wearers. Nothing exciting. We went to a toy shop. And Costco. Right, there's the gloves that we needed. Okay, got those. The damaged prototype. We did go to the toy shop where there was a big debate over whether or not to get the toy pirate ship. Basically, it was like the treat for the kids doing so well at homeschooling, so they could get a toy pirate ship or a horse-drawn trailer, a horse trailer toy. The pirate ship had cannons on it. I was like, what are you discussing here?
War never changes.
Crawl out to the fallout, baby, when they drop that
Alright, that's
bomb.
making sure we
3
know about the
months
sonic
praise
emitter.
tumness.
Oh, Emma got some... Emma's actually going to be cooking. We should stream it. Emma's going to be cooking her first time ever a little rack of lamb that you got from Costco. But never cooked it before, so... There you go. There you go. I've been working with Maury on fitting the gloves to the torso that came up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized What's the matter? Sure. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be so obvious. Fair enough. Emma's a great cook, but she's never done the rack of lamb. And we literally sat in bed Sunday morning. We got a little bit of a lie-in together. It was the family bed. So I have a king-size bed. In that bed was me, Emma, both the kids, and Ben. It was pretty extreme. It was a pretty heavy... and we watched 3 Men and a Baby. Or half of, because that's what was on. Appreciating the power of the Selic. And then a cooking show came on where they made a little rack of lamb. And Emma was like, right, I want to do that. Alright, so we have the quest things from here. But we don't have the emitter. The boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Yeah, why are you singing Jurassic Park?
War.
93 on here.
War never changes.
93.
Hope UAS are doing great this summer. New Vegas are one of my favorite RPGs, smiley face.
Experimental stealth suit. You've obtained the oral stealth suit.
War.
Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Medex and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs.
Justice to interesting places whilst being unable to stop killing dogs.
Cool.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
My suit talks to me?
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Good. Wasteland Man brings just...
Medic supplies adequate.
Thank you. Wasteland Man
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
It's going good, Greek. Hello. Wasteland Man brings justice to interesting places while being able to stop killing dogs. At least we have a dog gun. So, you know, we have that going for us. I've not seen a single tape in here that can help us with our crew back at the facility, though. Maybe she'll tell you when there's a trap. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if we're so lucky. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to this system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. It says damaged prototypes here for the helms. What we're after is the sonic emitter, ideally. Pretty sure it's in here somewhere. Keep your eyes open for the holotapes. Kudos! Kudos for the Beanpod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. No beer. No beer allowed. The test subject's observations. Yes, yes, run the tests. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show their progress. Excuse you. God bless. Yeah, God bless. Say thank you.
The game was rigged from the start.
Thanks so much. I can't believe you said that. Thank you.
Thanks. Can't believe you said that.
Just trying to be nice. Just trying to be nice. Just trying to be nice. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the ramp from me. Just walk over and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. I like that. We've successfully created a capacitance focus module. Okay, that's the force field gun. Alright. Sarah, why do you keep sending me these incessant messages when you work in the same room? Why, Sarah? Why? Hey, I saw Shawnee was started streaming again, Sarah. That was cool. I spoke to him the other day on Discord. It's good to see. Ooh,
War. War never changes.
Have a brand new PC.
One for Fortnite and all have a brand new PC. That's so hypers. Can't wait to see. No, I wasn't shouting at you. Sorry, Sarah. Well, I was shouting at you. I take it back, Sarah. I absolutely did shout at you. Alright, so we wanted 300. Alright, so to send the chair to Israel is 300 to 700 pounds. So we want the 300 pound option.
You're gonna pay £300 to send the chair to Israel?
The man's waited a year for a prize we gave him. We have to get this chair to Israel. What if we break the chair into pieces and send it in bits? Thoughts?
You really want to send it?
Of course I want to send it. I don't. What else are we going to do? Keep it here? You going to keep the chair in the office? I don't think so. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing the animals. Oh, he's going to bully the dogs.
James?
The service sniffer, a.k.a. Sarah. The VR sim is corrupted, damn it! Sounds like there is a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Maury over the weekend. For now, let's tell Callis we're having power issues and focus on the retcon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale, P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callis harassing me over this. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. Oh, we did hear about this at the animal testing place, that the other people were doing animal tests. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle fluctuations well. Good morning, Stormy. Good morning, good morning. I've noticed some of the creatures have become increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests. Alright, so they started electrocuting the animals. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to our war effort if we could somehow control their behavior. The hell? Oh. Apparently, electrocuting dogs, I didn't know this, which you might find surprising, makes them aggressive. So, something to note, fellas. Write that down. Oh god, we're going to have to do a stealth testing area.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. I could do this. Fallout stealth can't be that hard. I just have to believe. 4 out of 10 on that. So, yeah. He's so screwed. I'm fine, I'm fine. I just... there's quite a few places to go here beyond the test area. What's in here? Let's check here first.
War. War never...
Hey, Sully, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the 7 months. Mr. Takaya, thank you for the 3 months as well, dude. You gonna send us pics of that new PC, Tove, or what? Or are you just gonna leave us here? You better have got a good case. I'm demoting people now. If they get a poor quality case. I've become a case snob since I got good cases. Now I've got good cases, you all have to. Fact. You don't have it yet? You need to get it.
Not even long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long.
Thank you, Flaming. Gift of Wreckful. That's very kind of you. A 2-year anniversary for Flaming J. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and the grouch, Callus, called me an arsehat. What the hell is an arsehat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That's got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, I just needed to vent. Butts. Dr. Butts. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun, trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callis has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads. Okay, so we got the gun. And there's the capacitance thing. Yes, we know the capacitance thing is here. We know. We're aware. What? Oh, is that the stealth thing? I'm a case snob now. You guys need decent cases when you show me your PCs, and I'm just going to be so sad for you. Right, this is the stairs down. Alright, let's stay on this floor for now. I wonder if this leads back to the hacked door that we went through. Yeah, we'll find the mod if we find it. It'd be nice if the dog could track its own potential mods. That would be sweet.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Why don't you shut up, okay? Why don't you understand that we've already done so much without you, stealth suit? Don't need your attitude. While Slough is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callies, I've decided the experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8 may not have been able to afford... experiment with a mod. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those halfwits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, they'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. So it's on a desk somewhere. Okay, so they literally just left it lying on a desk. Smart. Put pants on. The eternal argument. Put pants on. Please don't point that at people. Thank you.
War. War never changes.
4 months already, D. Are well less than 3 year preachy boy.
Alright, thank you, Dizzy. I hope you're doing well, pal. I hope you had a fine weekend. Okay. He's rocking around with a rifle. Who's who? Who's Cowboy Johnson? Max is calling himself Cowboy Johnson. Max got a cowboy outfit from the toy shop. He's decided to declare his RP character as Cowboy Johnson. Alright? Cowboy Johnson. Be afraid. I've been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X13 tests and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after... Oh, we can cheat at the test! Cowboy Johnson! Sounds huge. All these rooms look the same, man. I'm getting lost.
War never changes.
Shinov had me run through the first part of the facility test to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Mori says some firmware updates fixed the suit's filament sinkability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept binding up on me and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Slough's stashes. Gotta lay off the cakes. P for Ped, what's up, pal? How you doing, Duddy? Duty? Leave a trail of dead dogs. I'm looking for that mod. You know it's around here. Oh, here's the cakes. This is the Slough station. Yeah. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I am sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Ah, he just wanted some cakes. That's all. My man was just into his fancy lads cakes. And he's getting harassed. To be fair though, eating at your desk. Yay or nay? I used to eat at my desk. No biggie. And that's what we hacked through. We did. This is not Tentacle Girl. No, I'm saving that. Emma can play that. Let's just check. We didn't miss a mod on here, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, let's head down to the test area. I don't have any desk drawers. I have... One thing I'm slightly jealous of is I have no desk drawers. Okay. They're not attacking me. This thing feels good. No one's attacking me. I'm happy about that. I'm not eating anything out of that fridge. I refuse. Hey, buddy. What's Cowboy Johnson, Max? Is that you? Are you Cowboy Johnson? Where's your badge? Oh, look. That's lazy roleplay, that, Max. Not wearing your sheriff's badge. Can you get me the sheriff's badge? I need it. Can I have the sheriff's badge? Nice. Roleplay stream. I have a badge now.
So you can say that to Mike. 1 minute.
What?
Just 1 minute.
Who's this?
Just say exactly what you just said again.
I was up till 12 o'clock last night cleaning.
I love you. Can you marry me?
Because my washer and dryer have been pulled out and I've not washed and dried for 2 days and it looks like I've not done it for 2 weeks.
So what you're saying,
I want to trade.
I want to translate
I want to trade.
So what you're saying is if you don't do your washing for just 2 days, it looks like you've got 2 weeks worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, I want to trade. She was up till midnight
Mike
cleaning.
thinks I just don't do the washing. And I'm like, if I miss 1 day or even 1 hour of the day of doing it.
I want to trade wise. Ooh, hello. Yeah, but it's like it's a really practical. Oh yes, thanks, son. I need it so people know I'm a sheriff. You know what? This is broken, Max. Look at that.
Wait, how?
Yeah, there. Oh. So you can't put it on. Look at that. Watch. Just falls down.
I didn't actually know it was broken.
It is broken. From the great state of Texas, by the way. So I'd be a Texas lawman. So it's not even a Texas sheriff. That's unfortunate. Thanks, so son. Yeah, it's the most practical wife swap ever for like cleaning and stuff.
Good luck.
So you're not gonna find it on any of your favorite websites, guys, unfortunately. Completely arbitrary wife swap. Maximum howdy. I can't believe my sheriff's badge is broken. Actually, genuinely upset. Feels bad. There's a bobby pin. Need. No, it's not swinging. There's no sex involved at all. It's purely of practical nature. The most practical wife swap ever. In this week's episode, They're going to be swapping wives. One is excellent at running databases and management of other people. The other is wonderful with taking the kids on all sorts of adventures.
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
That's cool. That's really cool. I actually do need that reminder. Good job, Suit. You know, me and you, Suit, could actually go places.
Hello, sir.
We're still not... I mean, this is the test area. The mod's likely not to be in the test area. There's 2 mods we're after. The reward's safe.
This is the basic stealth test.
Alright, this is it.
The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update when the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure is detection.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Fine. I'm gonna turn it off. Right, okay. Wait. We have a magazine. Don't we? Or did I get rid of them all? Maybe I did get... Didn't we have a Sneaky Boy magazine or something? I'm sure... Oh, there we did. There we go. Alright. I could do this.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Hey Preach, keep up the good work. I've been watching your content for years now and you keep me coming back to WoW every damn expansion, lol.
That's not my fault. They keep doing it to me too. Thank you, dude. Oh, the 1 year anniversary. Holy shit, dude. Hold on, I'm being God Gamer right now. I'm being absolute God Gamer.
War never changes.
Fuck. Wait, that thing didn't even attack me.
Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick.
Alright, I don't think I can go that way. Let's just go through this door.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I'm not sure we haven't actually deactivated the robots. Well, we're just in here now. That didn't see me. Right, am I being a sneaker? I don't know if I am lucky. I think I'm actually terrible, and the robots aren't detecting me. I don't remember hacking them. I do not have max stealth, no. Is that it? I don't know where the administrator's office is. I could do this, though. I believe in myself. I need an overwhelming amount of unearned confidence. I mean, why does the turret not attack me, right? Wait, have I come out of the test area now? Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone that way. I guess we're going at this this room here.
War. War never changes.
I know we went in the administrator's office because we checked the safe. Aha.
Test data processed.
Woo!
Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Yes!
Damping sensors online.
The schematics for the Stealth Suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank.
Mean
Right.
robot bugs sneaking down. Robot bugs fighting now.
Mean robot bugs. Where's the mod?
Everyone, calm down. Might have been a
Area classified as active war zone.
Where's the mod for the gun? And where's the mod for the force field thing?
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. I see you now.
Ah! Jumped over the table! They can jump now! No. Turrets! Do stuff! Oh, great. A magazine. Wait, are there only 3 of them? We have 16 sneak. We should up this. If we're gonna wear a stealth suit, we're upping our sneak. I do have 16 sneak, yeah. Robo Scorpions take obscene amounts of DPS. Cowboy! Alright, I'm taking Cowboy. Ooh, no, we want this. Yeah, I'm a grunt.
That's all.
I am Cowboy. I could have been Cowboy Johnson. I could have done it. Hakubla, good morning to you, sir. Thank you for the 41 months, bro. And Mr. Paravac, how you doing, buddy? And Papa the Bunsen with the 31 months. Good morning to you all. Good morning, good morning.
This one looks pretty tough.
Die, robots! This thing takes, like, no damage. Do we have any different type of ammo? Oh, the doggy was sad that we replaced him. Did we get... We have hollow points. I don't think they're going to get it done, though.
This will keep you on
That'd be
your
a
feet.
no. What are JFPs? We have JFPs. Right, we're going to unleash the JFPs. They are very ineffective. Okay. Let's try. The anti-material might work here, actually. Yep, that's better.
Half a stim pack.
That worked fine. I'm still looking for the doggy mod. Yeah, the suit heals me. We need a name for the suit. We could call it Johnson. Ooh, test area number 2. I'm feeling that strange, overwhelming confidence again. I don't think there's any need to actually hack it. Can we not just open it? Maybe not. Emma? I don't want to call it Emma.
Was that all?
Showdown? I've been in that room before. Do not like. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR sim so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. This is absolutely based on System Shock. 100% they are just doing a little homage to System Shock in this room. Can we do this one? Get off your butts. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking out from your field manual. You don't fool me, arsehat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Alright, so not in test area 2. Where have we not been? This is down to the test areas. Although the nights... Oh, this is where they were prodding the dogs. Dr. Callis. There he is. Yeah, I can't believe the System Shock 2 remaster was cancelled. Like the proper one. Feels bad, man. I would love to have played that. We got my play anyway. Showdown is so cool. I don't think it's worth playing System Shock 1. Though.
Area classified as active war zone.
Collect hanging meat. Mr. Hanat's Corner. How you doing, buddy?
All are doing well.
Good morning to you. Although it is not morning for you. Left or right? Let's go right. I'm expecting an army of invisible dogs to be around here somewhere.
Time to fight.
Apparently. Where are they? Are they in there? Well, Bioshock is... they're making another Bioshock. Strange still. Attached to this still is a note with the following ingredients. Vodka... Okay, so this is where they were... Oh, he was brewing alcohol back here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, they are doing another Bioshock. I am not holding my breath for its quality. We shall see, let's put it that way. Yeah, we have an invisible dog situation. That's fine, though. We can cope.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Good morning, Murloc Queen. How you doing? Good morning. 1
Year.
What? So many anniversaries? What were we doing a year ago? I always curious now. This is so many 1 year and 2 year anniversaries today. What were we doing a year ago today?
Time to fight.
I see you.
That's all.
PreachCon? Yeah, but we wouldn't have had Twitch subscribers during PreachCon. We don't stream PreachCon. We don't do that. I just want to start a stream. It's okay if these are nice people to say about drama time. You should change the show. It's a slippery slope. No, it's not. I don't think it's a case of some people are always offended. I think a lot of people are just... is drama time, like, spoiled if I don't go, oh, it's a priest, it's a girl? I don't think so, right? It's like, I don't think that's a problem, like, personally. Like, oh, it's just unwatchable now because, you know, stuff like that. I don't think so. The memes will always flow, for sure. Only a memer can stop a memer, and so on and so forth. Alright, lab number 3. Okay, we did this. We're back up here, and we haven't found the mods. Now, they said they put it on their desk, on the doctor's desks. Oh, that's the guy who built the dog mod said he put it on the doctor's desk. So does that mean he put it in the labs?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Are you sure you scanned something?
War. War never changes.
You have to believe it's further down in the lab. Because you only find out where he's left it once you go further into the labs. These are the first rooms you find. So,
are you sure you scanned something?
he just said that the guy who built it is basically someone who they ignore because he's not a doctor. Sure he said the egghead. He did say the egghead's upstairs. He did say that. So he said he was just going to leave it on their desk. And then, because they wouldn't acknowledge it if they had to take credit for it. Or if he had to take credit for it.
Are you sure you scanned
Well, it's
something?
not in here. And we're kind of back at the exit
Are you sure you scanned something? Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Bad guys dealt with.
So I don't know. Not sure if that's it. Yeah, I mean, while we're here, we're missing 2 things. It keeps telling us the sonic ray thing that breaks the force field should be in here. Have we got a quest to find that thing? We can maybe lock onto it. Right, optional. Complete all the tests. We haven't done that. Let's do the rest of the tests. Maybe that's just what we're missing. Much love to you, sir. Much love to you. We haven't done all the tests. Let's do the tests. Alright. Begin the advanced infiltration test.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
For this test, you must sneak to and steal a document from within the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots' laser tripwires. Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the office. Okay. Now, can these be deactivated? Okay, I can hack them so that they don't trigger on me. I think that might earn more XP. Or I could just disarm them. I might as well just disarm them, I guess.
Weapons hot.
Although it appears I don't get experience for doing it. I wonder if we have to take the same route. If that's the case, we have to go this way. Mephisto! I don't know if you heard. Your chair has arrived. Yes. Your GT Omega chair is here at the house. Emma, I think, is going to send an email to your wife as to how in the God's name we're getting it to Israel. Right now, it seems to cost somewhere between £300 and £700 to get it to you. So there's a strategy in the works as to how to make that happen. But your chair is here in its box. From the PreachCon win, it has actually arrived here. Right, then we went this way, I think. And then... Oh, there's scorpions in here. Well... Oh. Did we then go in here? I think we did.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where's the emitter?
You're no match for science.
Yeah, to jump this.
Go, my minion. Sting.
We did it!
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
Your reward stipend has been placed in the rewards terminal. We got +1 perception for doing that. Cool. Awesome.
You won't escape me.
Why did that thing respawn, by the way? I already killed the scorpions here. Oh no, good. We got several viewers from Israel in the chat.
I see you. Now I end you.
Every other gun besides our rifle is so bad. Like, painfully bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got 100 rounds for that thing.
Scorpion, attack! Are you sure you scanned something?
They respawn per test? Oh, God. Surely, though, if we go into combat, it, like, reveals us to everything else. Oh, come on, dude.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull! You're no match for science!
I think everybody in Twitch should have their national flag next to
I
them.
don't want you to die.
Are you sure you scanned something?
Okay. And we got... fixing things... Alright, okay. Alright, we got another test to do, I think. Expert. Alright, this is the one.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Okay, for this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser tripwires and proximity detectors have been activated for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the admin office and steal the document without being detected. Shut up, I'm going to nail this. First time.
Should invest in walking eyes. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors.
Where is it? It's got to be in the middle, right?
Need to calibrate activate these robo-sensors.
Hey, little man. What is it?
My dressage thing.
Oh, your thing came through.
Yeah.
Awesome. You did so well in that competition, son. Really impressed. Where are you going to keep these? Have you decided? You're going to put them on your shelf?
I think I might put them on Willow's saddle. I've got a spare saddle cloth, so I might be able to pop them all on there.
Well done, mate.
Andy gave me 2 sweets, so I gave one to James and me.
Good idea. Sharing the sweets is a good idea.
Dude, Fab, innit?
Doing good.
You're no match for science.
Right, it's over.
I see you. Now I
Where is it?
end you. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
What? What?
Bad guys dealt with.
Can anyone see this mine? Oh, you're trolling me, dude. Alright, we save. It's... They must be invisible or something.
Pip-Boy lights on.
I know. On the roof?
Pip-Boy lights on.
I can hear it. It's over there, like, positionally. Alright, got one. There's another one. Shit. We save. Yeah, I'm just running through at this point. Got it. Fuck. Okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need to go back that way. Actual stealth Jesus. This sound triggers me because you know you're gonna blow up, man. Hey, Big Rob, how you doing, buddy? It's going well. The stealth suit is completely busted, though. Like, it can't be overstated enough how broken the stealth suit is. I should have been... I mean, I literally walked past this robot a minute ago, and it was like, yeah, whatever. I don't think I'd made a rogue again. Why didn't I disable this last time? I'm gonna hit it this time.
Test
Easy.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
+1 agility. Alright, do we need to do it again? Do we get a reward that's actually worthwhile this time? And our survey says... locksmithing and science, both of which we're capped with. Right, is there another one? Is there, like, elitist one? Robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
For this test, you must disable all active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's field compliance generator to the proper variants. All security measures are active. A successful run will award an item in the supply cabinet. Alright then. Alright, so thankfully it does remember... No, it doesn't. No, that's a lie. That is just a fucking lie. Oh my god.
Active war zone. Weapons Hot.
Holla preach.
Good morning, good morning. Okay.
War.
First thing we need to find out, are the mines in the same place?
Together, PG,
Right,
while
where is
I
the
went
mine
on a
that's
bit of
over
a
here?
bad spiral after hearing about Wreckful. But seeing your stream still brought a
Too
smile
bad.
to my
We were
face,
spotted by
which I
robots.
am so
Yeah.
If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Why do the laser tripwires stay disabled? Oh my god. Okay. Nearly a year together. PG, wow. I went on a bit of a bad spiral hearing about Wreckful. Yeah. Seeing your stream still brought about a smile to my face. Indeed, dude. One thing we definitely know is that the clock never stops ticking, regardless. I disabled the mines out in this corridor, though. I did do that. Right, unless that one on that table is not disabled anymore. Is disabled. No, I definitely disabled that one. For sure. So that's now enabled again. So the mines have become active again. That's fine. As long as we have that knowledge, we're good. How do I just... Right, boxer, one down. Right, there's another one in here. I don't think there's another robot in there that we need to actually bother with. Yeah, thank you, Burgess. Appreciate it, dude. Thought he'd like it. Weird that you already owned it, though.
Test data processed.
Easy!
Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hello, sir.
So we got sneak and speed upgrade. Winner! And we got a fucking training manual for something we're already capped in. Awesome. Give me 2 secs, guys. The family's gone out and now Ben's barking again. So just give me 2 seconds to figure out what's going on.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Another test. Bring it on. What have we got? Oh, we finished. Is that it? Did we complete the quest? We did. Begin the advanced institutional tests. Alright, we do them somewhere else. I missed a combat, did I? Replay, 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 replay. My quest is taking me somewhere else, so I think we have to go to a different test. The VR one or something? What don't I know? What are you trolling me for? Oh, this wants us to leave.
Ready, steady,
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me?
Not even trolling? Oh, what? What did I miss? There's one DLC we haven't done in this.
Dr. Mobius will soon control you and all of science.
I don't know. Shut up. Now there are proximity mines around. I don't know. Shut up. You guys think you're just the knowledge base. You're not the knowledge base. You aren't the knowledge. I'm the knowledge. You can't defeat what I mean. Words. Defensive. How can you be the knowledge if you don't know? Because I know. I don't lack critical information. We also, you know what we need to do today? We actually need to go through our upcoming games list. It's actually huge. There's a Cthulhu game. There's that other Japanese game that's coming that looks kind of fun as well. We need to decide, have we got room for a Deus Ex playthrough? Because I'm kind of intrigued now. Not Tentacle Girl. No. Not Tentacle. Metro. Yeah, Metro's there as well. Oh my god. Gotta squeeze Shadowlands
Cessation
in
of
there.
hostilities complete.
Good. Thank you. Boomtown Target Zone. Okay, this is where they were just nuking this place for science. And we are Radiation Man. Cthulhu game is not Tentacle Girl.
Uh-oh. Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wait, we've been in here before. We missed something in here? Really? I thought we 100%ed this area. Okay, we clearly missed something important in here. Let's put this on 7.
You won't escape
This will keep you on your feet.
I think we actually did kill most of the things in here.
I see you now.
Okay, these ones don't seem to take as much damage, which is weird. I missed. I missed this enormous scorpion. Yeah, these are like Giga Chad scorpion boys. We got there. Mark 5s, yeah, these are actual beasts. Okay, I think we did kill everything else in here, though. Yeah, we did. Alright, so we missed some tests in here. Okay. Which one do we need to do? Advanced institutional test. Advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protections of basic security protocols have been activated.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Horus.
Bueller. If you guys haven't seen Demolition Man, there's no way you guys have seen Ferris Bueller. Download. Okay. The sonic emitter can disable force fields. Right. So is this the sonic emitter just a weapon? It is. There it is. Alright, so let's put it on 4. We have it set to opera. So apparently this is... Oh, God. You hate Ferris Bueller? No way, dude. Okay, this is not effective. The shotgun is... The shotgun is no good. The character's not supposed to be likable. That's intentional. Thank you, Stormy.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Richie Marcus. F minus. An F minus. How can you get an F minus? Isn't F just fail? Isn't that what that stands for? How do you get a fail minus? I think they even changed that in the UK, and some guys can probably confirm that they got rid of F and just made it U, which means you're just like, you were so bad it was...
Ready, steady,
fighting. Undisclosed or something like that.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing.
Unclassified. It is unclassified, yeah. It's unclassified. Unclassified.
No chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
War. War.
Ballet Tuesday and Thursday. Okay.
Crisp.
Unworthy. Yeah, it's unclassified. It's like your mark was... I think you had to get... Is that below 40% for an unclassified? Or it was when I was at school? Do they still do A stars?
Area classified as active war zone. Weapons hot.
It's numbers now. So what do you mean by numbers? You get like a 1? Something like that? No, it used to be for GCSE. It went to A star to F, and then while I was there, it changed from A star to U. Was one of the changes they made. A star to U. That was the change I had while I was there. A1 to U9. You can get A double star now. What do you need for A double star? I think you had to get... Was A star 95% when I was there? Something like that.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Apparently you cannot be perfect. Oh, I got 8 A stars and 1 A in my GCSEs. I was good at school. Nerd. Yeah, nerd. I min-maxed the shit out of school. College was kind of weird, so I had to do something called... I did maths, further maths, biology, and law, and physics. And that was because you got a college... Where's this? There's a machine somewhere that we've not done. Law. Law. I'm a law... I told you, I'm not like a memer, I'm an actual lawman. Maths. Yeah, so if you did further maths, which I studied... So further maths broke down into statistical maths, mechanical maths, and I forget what the other one was. It might have been... I think they just called it pure maths. So I did maths and maths mechanics. Obviously mechanical maths made a lot more sense for doing biology and physics. Trig came under statistical maths and pure maths.
PGE big passing in school. PGE big.
It was pure, not core. Pure maths. I was glad I chose mechanical maths. It was way more interesting. Hey, look, I'm unlocking the achievement Hacks Supreme. You did Way Live as Simcraft. Yeah, I liked stuff. The only problem I have with advanced mathematics,
hostilities complete.
And anybody who studied advanced mathematics knows this, is the way they teach math is you will do, like, you'll spend your GCSEs learning equations, and then when you move up to A level, they go, right, what we taught you at high school isn't actually how it works, but it's close enough that it works in a simple way. But it actually works this way, and you get a much more advanced formula and, you know, theorems to go along with that. Then you go to, like, further mathematics, which is not quite university level, but it's close enough. And then they say, all right, everything we taught you at, like, A-level mathematics, that's not true. And it actually works this way, which is the real way it kind of works. And you're like, oh, okay. And that's how they teach math. And it's really kind of, once you're in that environment, it's like, oh, okay, but that's how it works. But if you've never studied it, you know, it's hard to understand it. But that's how it works. Like basic stuff like quadratics and stuff, it kind of still stays the same. But it's a good example would be, say, friction. Like for a lot of GCSE stuff, they don't bother with friction because it's really complicated. High school level to teach people how friction actually works. So at A level they'll go, okay, now we read, obviously in GCSE mathematics or high school mathematics, you genuinely assume that most environments are frictionless. And the reality, of course, is there's no such thing as a frictionless environment. So then you have to upgrade the level of understanding to include that. It's like, well, actually, and then there's heat, by the way. So heat actually has an effect.
Time to fight.
Right, we've passed, right? That's all 3. Yeah, exit the testing area. So that's the kind of stuff.
This will keep you on your feet.
What did I want to do for work? I didn't know. I had no idea. But
cessation of hostilities.
I mean, I've brought this up a couple of times. This is exactly how it went for me. Is my dad was like a mega entrepreneur and really quite successful at what he did. And one thing my dad absolutely hated. My dad is dead now, but one thing he absolutely hated was working for other people. Like, not just in a slight way. He fucking hated it. So he what he hated the most was that if he did a good job, generally it just meant you got left alone, and maybe every now and again you got some sort of arbitrary bonus on top of it, you know, a small monetary bonus. However, when things go wrong, people like got all over his dick about it, right? Even if it wasn't his fault. And he really started to wear on him, so he became an independent businessman and a landlord, which meant he ran pubs. And was ridiculously successful at it. Every single pub my dad operated, he was very successful at it. But for me, he as far as, and it wasn't my dad being mean or anything like that, but as far as my dad understood the world as it would be for me, was that wasn't going to work anymore. Being an independent businessman was really risky. It was huge amounts of work. And it was actually a much better option to try and get into... hold on. Right, let's go do the kennels. Yeah, we need to get into the kennels. It was a much better option to actually work for larger corporations that were paying obscene amounts of money and a relative safety. You still had to work hard, but, you know, if you were smart enough, then you should be fine, was his take on it. So he pushed me into doing stuff that would end in that kind of career. Now, we do our A-levels at 16 to 18. So, in terms of scholastic education, at high school, my dad was very, very severe on how work should be done. That's why I got the A-stars, was because of my dad. And he was basically saying, you need to do this so you have options. That's all it's for, is to have choices. Because you won't know what you want to do, so you need choices. And then when it came to choosing... Because at A-level, you get to choose what you want to start studying, right? And he was like, what are you interested in? I'm like, I don't know. I hadn't found anything I was really passionate about. Except for fucking video games. So, I love me some video games. So he's like, he sat down with all the prospectuses of the colleges. Because of my high school results, I had the choice of wherever I wanted to go. Although I did know which college I wanted to go to anyway, because it was the best one in the area. And because all my other friends were geeks as well, They were all going to the same college. So I knew which college I wanted to go to. And I was like, I don't know what I want to do. So that's why I picked... I knew I was very good at the sciences. I was very good with mathematics. So it kind of made sense to head in that kind of direction. And it was like, even if I don't like the sciences, you can't go wrong. You can use the ability to use numbers in many fields, right? As long as you can manipulate numbers, then you're probably good in so many different environments, so it doesn't really matter. So math was dead cert. Do math. Do further maths. That gets you an A level a year early, so you can actually drop 2 courses in the second year of college. You work really hard for 1 year, and then the second year you can kind of relax a little bit and focus. So that was the that was kind of the plan. So I wasn't sure which science I'd be interested in. I really enjoyed physics. I really enjoyed learning like exactly how rockets work and things like that. I mainly because of my Star Trek fascination. Like, I really liked when we did time dilation and things like that, and how that actually works. And doing the experiments, even if it was a case of dropping a fucking ping pong ball, which is generally how those experiments go, and double slit experiments and things. That was cool. The kennel key. Alright, we have the kennel key. Alright. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. Why do we do that? All the way back over here. Huh. Okay, so we got the key from there, and now we need to head back. So, I chose physics based on that. I wanted to... Oh, it's crashed. I chose physics based on that, so I chose maths, further maths, and physics. That's why I chose mechanical maths as my further maths thing. I chose biology because, I'll be honest with you guys, I got like 99% of my biology GCSE, and I thought I could piss biology. And that's why I chose biology. I chose biology. I chose biology because I could do it with my eyes closed. So I was like, yeah, okay. Like, there was really no other thought other than that. Which is really bad. But there was something that really bothered me about everything I'd chosen. So I'd chosen 4 A levels at that point. And that was, I found all of those subjects, if I was being honest with myself, really fucking boring. I'm good at maths. I'm not interested in it at all, like, in any way. Am I excited to go and do some numbers? No, I'm not. Do I want to do numbers for the rest of my life? No, not really. I'm interested in physics because of sci-fi. Am I going to build a teleporter? Probably not. I'm not that good. I'm not like some savant. So, no, probably not. Am I going to build a replicator or, you know, some sort of space engine? No, that's... I'm not going to do that either. So, on the back of that, I was like, what if I don't want to do any of this stuff? I'm going to choose something for my final one that's a little bit out of left field and something that I feel might be really interesting. And I chose law on the back of that. And I was like, I'm going to do law. Law sounds fun. It's not. It's reading case files and stuff. That's interesting. But ultimately, a lot of law is reading precedent. Because that's how a lot of law is done. And if any of you have ever had to read precedents... You know, like when you get the EULA, when you install a game? That's your life, is just reading EULAs all the time. Like, how many of you have actually sat and read the EULA? Ever? Like, no, of course not. It's like so fucking boring, right? And like, it became very apparent that law, for the most part, unless you wanted to go into like actually being a police officer or something, it's basically just sat down, just reading EULA. And the person who reads the more EULA wins in a lot of cases. Like, in the vast majority of stuff, unless it's plainly obvious, the guy who read more stuff wins more. And it's boring stuff. So I really liked, say, 50% of my... the one thing it did do is law. We did a lot of debate, which I loved. It like really got into the debating skills, which comes in handy even to this day. And that was evidenced like on Allcraft this week, where there was a big discussion between me, Rich, and Zach about the Mythic Plus chest and visions. Where we'll, you know, where you can take a step back and go, well, actually, is this because maybe you've been doing too much of this thing, which you shouldn't have done. Oh shit, hold on. And tried to figure out ways through problems. I am dead. I am so dead. It's crazy how dead I am. Double reload, go on. There you go. So, debate was really fun.
Feel better?
And also because I have some weird morbid interest in stuff. Doing fake trials and role-playing and all that was really fun. Reading through cases. Assessing why things happened. What about a maths debate? No, not really. That'll be a no from me.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So, I mean, that's what I got out of it. But ultimately, one thing I realized throughout college is that... so at 16, so coincidentally, alongside all this is like my life story now. You guys strapped in? Ooh, we got the upgrade.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh, hey, I notice you. When I was 16, on my 16th birthday, at some point during the day, my dad sat me down and he said, so, you're 16 now. That means you're definitely a man. You need to provide £15 a week, rent, and utilities, which is nothing really. Release the unusual specimen. Release the cyber dogs? Why would we do that? So my dad basically said, get a job. let me read these first. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Oh, okay, we've read all these. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we should release the dogs. That sounds stupid. Yuvum, how you doing? So my dad said, get a job. And I didn't know how to do that. Which test are we doing? Activate the institutional data retrieval test. Okay. I think it said basic test, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I could have got a paper round. I could have done something like that. But what I ended up doing was... at the same time, so this is kind of how it worked out for me. At the exact same time, my interest in metal... My interest in metal had become quite large, to the point where I had bright blue hair. I was also very interested in wrestling, which coincided with metal. So with those two things at my back, I one of my friends at college.
Almost a year. Get him there. Cheers.
Do we have to rehack this? Yeah, we do. Zagkor, thank you. Thank you for the 1 year. My friend at college said that he knew that a local bar, a metal bar, was hiring. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What have we tried? Previous pressure, retrieve. So what's left? Previous, retrieve, pressure. So, I mean, it has to be disliked. And he could maybe get me a job as a glass collector.
War never changes.
At the bar. So, if I reconfigure them, deactivate. So you could maybe get a job as a glass collector. So I went into this pub. I actually wrote a CV for a glass collector. I don't know what the fuck I was doing at the time, man. Don't judge me. I wrote a CV. I was applying for my first proper job, right? Nerd. Yeah, but luckily on my CV, one thing I could put on it was that my dad had been a landlord of pubs for the entirety of my life. And therefore, I had had glass collecting experience for most of my life. I had lots of glass collecting experience.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off.
We're out of stim packs? Oh, Jesus. Wait, we've used all the stim packs? That's not good.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit.
Yeah, so I had all that experience. Now the alternative to this, as some of you might guess, is it was absolutely not what my dad wanted for me. He wanted me out of that, as far away as possible from that. He really did not want me going into being a pub worker, but he also wanted me to get a job, so he didn't stop me or anything. He was like, really, you're gonna go and work in a pub? I was like, well, honestly, you kind of raised me in a pub for my entire life. Like, is it that strange that that's something I went towards?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
And he was like, okay. yeah, you know, it makes sense. Sure.
No more stim packs.
I'm aware we lack stim packs. And, I did that, and the interesting thing about that was, and the reason I'm bringing it up is, Jesus Christ, did I love it. So I was only, you weren't allowed to work on a bar. Like, you weren't allowed to serve alcohol till you're 18 in the UK. But you might have noticed, I'm really tall.
We're out of stim packs.
I'm really, really tall. And therefore, I'm really tall. Handsome at the time, for sure. Yeah, at the time, with the hair and the blue eyes and all that. And I also went through a phase of smoking marijuana, like, non-stop, shortly after starting to work in nightclubs. Weird, right? I was surprised as you guys. In which... okay, that apparently did nothing at all. Interesting.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I am shocked as well, but I also became exceptionally skinny. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. Exceptionally skinny, which shock horror, as most people probably realize, is when you're skinny, you get a lot more attention from girls. Weird, I know. And so I kind of had, I was having a let me just say I was having the best time. In working at the nightclub compared to going to uni. Like, right, this is actually a problem.
We're out of stim packs.
I know.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so anyway, I worked as a glass collector for, I want to say, my memory is definitely shocky on this, because I was, 16. I think I was a glass collector for about 3 weeks. Something like that. Something utterly ridiculous like that. I was a glass collector for 3 weeks, but I got on really well with everybody there. Like, all the staff, I got on really well with everybody there. My school friend from high school, who I'd now been friends with for many years, his brother also worked there, so I already knew him. And so basically, I got in with the team very quickly. And the advantage of that is that I got introduced to people very quickly and basically settled in straight away. So it worked out really well. So about 4 weeks in, I was moved up to working on the bar, and I had this meeting where they're like, look, everybody does this. It's not allowed. If anybody asks, you're 18.
Or if we're getting inspected, we'll just, we'll put you on glass collecting for the night or something. But you can work the bar if you want and pick up more shifts. So my dad told me to get £15 a week, and I ended up coming out with a couple of £100 a week. As you can imagine, okay, that doesn't work. We need to find a really good weapon to use on these things, because this is draining our ammo and condition of our good weapons. We have no other weapons. Alright, so...
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto track suit.
I'm dead. We haven't got the ghost rifle on us, unfortunately. We might just have to use our biggest, stronger weapons to just get through it. Did we not bring the All-American? I thought we brought the All-American. I would really like the All-American right now. Alright. We've got barely any condition left on this gun.
No more stim packs.
Let's use a super stim pack so we don't die. I'm locked in reload on it. Oh, in fact, we might be able to sleep on that bed. This is going to be tough. I don't think we've got a weapon repair kit. Oh, anyway. So yeah, I loved it. I was moved up to the bar. I got a lot of tips. And I absolutely adored it so much. Just talking to people, just chilling. I thought it was so fun. Stealth suit is really losing effects as well. Our helmet's broken. We're in a bad way. Let's heal up a bit more. Why not? I actually found something I was passionate about. I wanted to work, so I picked up... Every time someone... I was also the new guy, so the guys who were seasoned working at the bar, it became very obvious that when new people work and they're more desperate for cash than you are, because, I was going from 0 cash to a couple of £100 a week. Like, it's a big fucking deal, man. They would be like, oh, cool. I could have so many nights off to go and get hammered. Awesome. And we could just ask new guy to do it. And new guy's going to say yes, because new guy always says yes. And it was particularly bad because everybody who worked there also enjoyed the club. Because we were all generally metal fans, rock and roll fans, things like that. And Friday night was the best night at the time. And Saturday night were the absolute best nights. And all your friends would be there. But they were also the best nights to earn money. So the amount of people who were on the way the bar worked is they had the Friday team. Because those nights were so important to the bar in terms of revenue and how busy it was. They had the Friday team. And the Friday team was generally the younger guys. Who were also the good workers. And then the Saturday team was always a tribute band, but a popular one. So it'd be like AC/DC, Thin Lizzy, things like that. Motorhead. And you also needed the tippity top people at that one. But older, generally. The older staff would work that one. And one thing they had a rule of is they really didn't like the teams overlapping. Friday team should not be the same as Saturday team, because those shifts are so busy, so extreme, that you don't want them overlapping. But everybody wanted Friday and Saturday off, who were the regular Friday and Saturday team. It was like prestigious to be upgraded to the Friday team or the Saturday team, and then you immediately wanted those nights off because you missed being able to go out on the Friday and Saturday. Kind of dumb, but I mean, that's how it works, right? Kind of dumb, but that's how it works. Yeah, you had the two A teams. They were both the A teams, but they were just different people. So I got moved to the Friday team as the Friday team's glass collector, which was tried to be sold as like an actual prestigious thing.
Ready?
Still a glass collector. I mean,
Friday.
What do you want me to say? Still a glass collector. What are we doing here? I'm just wandering around murdering things. Hold on. Retrieve the 3... Oh, we do need to do the 3 student records. Okay. Saturday was not Team 2. Saturday was actually, in many ways, the better team, because it was the older staff. And the older staff, genuinely speaking, were way more fun to work with than the younger staff. The younger staff were all about crushing puss or crushing dick, because it was an equal combo of girls and boys.
They used their authority as bar staff to get as many people as possible. And some of them were just fucking whores as far as I'm concerned. Some of those bar staff were absolute fucking whores. It was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy time. But, I found it so fun that I picked up every shift. And I started working the Friday and Saturday pretty much with regularity, which some people really got pissy about. But basically, I wasn't officially on the Saturday team, but so many people wanted Saturday off. Because the older guys also wanted to watch, like, AC/DC tributes and shit like that. So, the Jimi Hendrix one in particular... at the time, you could get away with this, and I know they've had to stop this now, but during the Jimi Hendrix... There's a guy from Birmingham, this Brummy, right? This Brummy guy who does the Jimi Hendrix tribute act, and he's incredible. He's absolutely incredible. He not only has the full image, but he can play a guitar like Jimi Hendrix. It's fucking crazy.
Fighting over.
Anyway. They never kicked anyone out for smoking weed inside the bar on those nights, and no one ever complained, and no one ever said a fucking word. It was so weird. Like, the first time I ever did it, I worked that Jimi Hendrix shift.
Fighting.
I must have done the Jimi Hendrix guy about 9 times in the few years I worked there. And literally on that night, we were sold out. Every single time we were sold out. Oh, this is 3 of these dogs. We are so dead. 4 of these dogs. We kite. Oh, don't go off the edge. Not bad. Not bad. Those two. I think one more hit, we would have died there. Let's go sleep in the bed. Yeah, weird nights like that where people were literally skinning up on the bar. Like, they'd just be like, just fucking tuning away. Jimmy's playing fucking, dude's playing some tunes, and the guy's just on the bar ordering drinks, rolling a spliff, and just wandering around. I would also point out here, the bar was full of every member of staff that was not working. It was one of the weirdest experiences that I ever had working working in nightclubs. Where was the bed? It's around here somewhere. It was so bizarre. And I brought it up because I was still, like, fresh. And I was like, is this okay? And like, dude, just don't fucking say anything to anybody. Shut the fuck up. I was like, okay. Sure. And then, of course, I was thinking, can I go and have a smoke somewhere? I'm like, no, you're working, idiot. You can't do shit. Okay.
Who do you think is cuter?
Yeah, don't be a narc. Like, the bar holds like 300 people. It's like 300 people here are all stoned. No one's complaining. All the staff are here. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything to anybody. I was like, alright. Get on with it. So, and it was fine. It was totally chill. It was absolutely fine. Do I get a reward for doing that? Activate the advanced again? Did we already do this? I feel like we're going around in circles. But I loved that so much. And I started to really, not neglect, but resent university so fucking hard. Because by the time I was like 18, I was moving on to university, and I'd been doing the bar for a couple of years, and I was now a manager. I'd been bumped up to be manager boy. We need to do this one and the advanced one. Okay. I mean, we have already done this, but apparently we need to do it again.
Attention, students. This is the
For fuck's sake.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Did you throw them all under the bus? No, no, no. It was fine. It was completely harmless. It was totally harmless. It was like one of the most wholesome. It was wholesome. It was all dudes. Like, it's a Jimi Hendrix tribute band. The youngest person there was probably me.
But generally speaking, the audience, it was like the youngest person there was like 28 years old. Just fucking, just chilling to Jimi Hendrix. Like, it was about the most gentle experience in your, and it was the easiest shift ever. What did your dad say when you came home stinking of weed? Nothing. I'm pretty sure by that point he got used to it. But importantly, I didn't live at home at that time. There was,
Fighting over.
I moved out of my parents' house 17, I think. I moved out at 17. For no other reason than it was time. It was time to move out. Yeah, I mean, the thing was, it kind of coincided, is that where the pub was located, before I started getting involved in multiple pubs, which is where it went. By the time I was 18, I was occasionally moving between other pubs to manage them. But it became, it was located in an area that was surrounded by relatively cheap flat housing, flats. So loads of cheap houses, and they offered some discounts to people who worked in the local area. So it was super cheap. It was like £40 a week for a really huge flat. And the best thing was, this is cool. So me and my high school friend who was also working at a pub decided to get a flat together. So we were going to room together. So he could have a place for his boyfriends, and I could, have my girlfriends there. And plus, we were more of the less crazy of our friend group, which meant we would host a lot of the gatherings. People liked coming to our place to chill because it was different. Like some places you go to and they'd just be absolutely wrecked and stoned, and nobody would speak for like 3 hours. But our place wasn't like that. And plus, because I had the computer nerdism. I wired our living room had a huge LAN area at the back, and because of our affiliation with all the nightclubs at that point, we managed to go into the nightclub storage warehouse, where they have all the furniture for all of the nightclubs under the same branch of nightclub company, and got to take whatever we want. So we got 2 8-seater couches, some stools, tables, all sorts of shit. They just said, just get a van, you got an hour, just grab whatever you need for the apartment. Awesome. So we got to do that. So our living room had a massive LAN area at the back with 2 PCs. 2 PCs in it. And then our living room was properly decked out, but we kept it nice because both of us enjoy tidiness. Really, both of us enjoyed tidiness, and that meant that we could. People liked coming to our place because even if it was a mess from the night before, so we'd finish say the Friday night shift, and of course, if you've worked in nightclubs, you'll know after the heavy shifts, you all get hammered after. We're dead. If you all get hammered, then you go to... The party doesn't stop for the staff. The party starts after the shift. So the bar would close at 2, and then we would go back to our place, and that's where we would start having our drinks and things. So our place definitely became the place to hang out, which I was fine with.
We're out of stim packs.
It never really went badly.
You'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I can tell you about probably the scruffiest time ever, though. Is the first night we got our flat, before we'd managed to get furniture or anything. Like, the very first night we got our flat,
No more stim packs.
everybody wanted to stay in the flat, including us. We got a place to live, right? That wasn't with our parents. So we all wanted to stay there. I
think I was with Emma at the time. Maybe. I was with someone at the time anyway. And we had no furniture. It was just an empty apartment. So we had 17 people sleep in our apartment on the first night with no furniture on the floor. I used a beach ball as a pillow that somebody had found. And everyone used coats. And we all just... It looked like a heroin house. There was no drugs like that or anything, but it just looked like that. It just had that... It just had that look. It was pretty grim. Waking up in the morning, I was like... I think me and Rob, who's the guy I was living with, were both like, we're never doing that again. Like, this just looks gross. It's not okay. It wasn't actually gross. It looks gross. This is not what the dream is. This is not the dream. And he was like, I agree. So we never did that again.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, it was bad. It was pretty grim. But for the first night, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Are we going to have to do the 4 dogs again?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I know. It smelled pretty gross. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I imagine so.
I can't give you anything.
But anyway,
for
coming
that
back to it, I was enjoying that lifestyle and more importantly, the job.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
So much more than what I was doing at university. Like, there were definitely a couple of days where I just didn't go to university because he was studying at Huddersfield and he was studying at Huddersfield University, and he'd spent a year living in halls at Huddersfield and was getting really sick of it because same problems as me. Is if we'd worked in clubs for so long and they transferred him to a club there that was under the same umbrella company. Is it the C? I don't know. 1 attempt left. What's left? More than one thing. Okay. We tried capital, captors, happens. Happens, captors, capital. So it's got to be complex. Yeah. So he didn't like it. The problem was, a lot of the people we met at university had never been let outside of their house before. Which really sucks for those guys, by the way. Like, they'd never been... They were like 18 and 19 years old and had never been out, seemingly, of their homes on their own, ever. And it really was not fun. Because they were discovering these great things like alcohol for the very first time. And what that generally meant is that they were going out every single night and getting obliterated off two bottles of beer. And then were rough for the entire half of the next day. Where they were just drinking water and talking about how rough they were. I'm so fucking rough, bro.
Ready, steady, fighting.
And, it got tiresome. It just really got on our nerves, like, for both of us. It was like coming back today and it was like every day you were coming back and going, I had to listen to this fucking story again, and the story is I went out and got drunk. That's the story. And we had it for like 12 months. And I'm getting really sick of it. So it was like, let's just move in together, dude. Let's just get an apartment together. We could, because we both work at the same place, and we could take the train. We live right near a train station, so we can literally get a train to university every morning, and it's not even that bad. We'll be at university within half an hour. Right, I've done this again. Where's the unusual specimen? I'm so confused. Nothing's happened differently. I've just blown away all my ammo and all my weapon conditions on this game. You better reveal.
This one looks pretty tough.
Fuck this, I'm just leaving.
We're out of stim packs. You'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Okay. Retrieve test data from the X8 terminal.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Podcast vibes? Yeah, a little bit.
No more
So when it came,
Stimpaks.
so there was definitely a couple of days where I didn't want to go to university and I wanted to stay home and get stoned. It's terrible, but that definitely happened a couple of times. No more than like maybe 3 or 4. And as soon as I had not gotten that train that morning, I felt nothing but regret. So I probably did it once every 6 months when I kind of forgotten how dumb an idea it was to do that. Okay, we have it. The DNA agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a bonus of 10% against Night Stalkers. Nice. Yeah, every time I did it, like, once the clock ticked past, I'd be sat there thinking I'm the hot shit. You know, it'd be like 8 a.m. and I'd be smoking weed.
That's
and
all.
then the clock would tick over to the point where I've officially missed the train, and I'd just be like, what the fuck am I doing? I haven't even got anything to do. Like, Rob's gone to university, so I haven't even got him here all day. Everyone else is at work. Like, what am I doing? I'd just be sat there like, what the fuck am I even doing? This is dumb. And then I'd be really bored until they came home.
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize.
Yeah, most of us have done it. Most of us have, like... I mean, even if you've not done that, how many of you have woke up to like, oh, what a day off work. I can't be arsed getting out of bed. I'm so fucking comfortable. And maybe even made the actual move to call in sick. And then, like, afterwards, you're just like... What am I even doing? Like, there's nothing to do now. I'm just going to watch TV all day. And maybe even had to make that phone call to your mate. It's different if you've got some plans and you're trying to, like, actually do your plan. That's fine.
War never changes.
Got him. Like, you've actually got plans, so you're taking time off. That's fine.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, come on, dude. What are these dog things made of? I have 10% damage and you still take 8 million rounds. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock and I'm fucking bored.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Alright, we need to go back to our base before we do anything else. We need to either repair these weapons. Is there a repair function inside the base?
We're out of Stimpaks.
I'm aware.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autoduck suit.
Oh my god.
We're out of Stimpaks.
I'm aware.
Maybe you'd be better off with
You
an
know, I
Autoduck
never ran out of
suit.
Stimpaks until you got involved, Suit. I want you to know that. You wasted all my
No more
Stimpaks.
Stimpaks.
You wasted them. I don't need a super stim. We're going to be in here soon. And we've got a bed inside here. It's going to be cozy. It's going to be awesome.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of... Maybe you'd be better off with an Autoduck suit.
Right, there's a vendor here. Hopefully we can fix it. We can get in better
No
condition.
more Stimpaks.
Oh, shut up! Look, we're fine. Relax. Relax. Mentat Chow. Upgraded holotape received. Added K9000 weapon mod Resla Royal.
Might I be of service?
No, I need my equipment repaired.
Very good.
Okay, this is going to cost... We can't even afford... We have 35,000 caps. We can't even afford to repair this thing. How much is it going to be to do the dog? 13,000 caps. Nice. Nice. If only I had more gold. Yeah, for sure.
Might I be of service?
Right, I need to buy and sell. You should have all the money. All right, that has all. We are down to 8,000 caps now. This is just a melee weapon, isn't it? That's the antenna. I don't think these magazines even sell for anything, do we? We don't need them. We can't use them.
What I need to buy is ammunition. Hopefully he has ammunition. Well, we got 11,000 back. This is an expensive... Well, we still need to buy ammo. Do you have ammo? Okay. Right, we need .45 auto. We need... .357 Magnum. Okay. And some 12 gauge. And he has the mods now for the K900. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to afford them. We're actually so broke right now. It's crazy.
War. War never changes.
Aren't they usually in the ammunition?
Long time lurker, keep it up.
Thank you very much, man. This channel does not live without lurkers. Can we get some purpose for all our lurkers who are here every single day listening to me ramble on about this bullshit? Weapon damage. Alright, we'll take the weapon damage. And weapon fire. Alright, sure. We're down to 2,000 caps. Purpose for you guys, man. Love you lurkers, dudes. Any reasonably successful Twitch channel relies entirely on lurkers.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case. His shoe lung.
Oh god, stim packs. We have no money left. We actually have no money left. Holy crap. We actually genuinely have no money left. We have 2,000 caps left. We need to figure a way to get our 45,000 caps back off this machine. Okay, have we got any quests to turn in here? Return to the think tank. Okay. Go back for the gold bars. We have gold bars back. We do have money waiting for us when we get out of the DLC. We do. We have money waiting for us, so that's not bad. we have them waiting for us. It's fine.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do all these technologies have information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's not filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Yeah, I don't think he knows what they do. Why did you have me get them if you don't know how they would help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Tanner, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Yeah, in the names of science. We're still missing so many of the voice things for our place. Which is a bit of a bummer. Right, I need your guns. I need to actually loot and sell. I haven't been, to be fair, I haven't been looting stuff. I should be selling all these guns.
Please take this.
No, stop using my stim packs! Please, I beg.
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
She's literally just spammed them. The minute we went to low health, it just spammed all the stim packs to keep me alive.
No more stim packs.
Well, I know we came into this with like 58 stim packs, and I
can't give you anything.
There's a reason we have a heal emote, because I like to manage my stim packs, and this suit has just used all of them. Anytime we were at look, it just tries to spam them if you're at low health. It's used every single last one of them. Son of a bitch.
No more stim packs.
I'm aware.
No more stim packs.
You're getting right on my tits.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Yeah. I hate you guys.
I can't give you anything for that injury. Bad guys dealt with.
I think it's when you're in combat.
We're out of stim packs.
Nope.
Maybe you'd be better off with an
yeah,
autodoc
we are in
suit.
combat, so.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Please stop. I mean, as soon as I
We're out
find
of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
You know what? As soon as we loot a stim pack, it's actually just going to immediately use it, isn't it? Like, there's going to be no... Oh!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, I got hair upgrades. Great. We got hair upgrades. It's awesome.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, it's just what I needed, right? It's just what I needed. Just what I needed. That was the dream.
No more stim packs.
Oh my sweet Jesus, be quiet.
Embrace democracy, or you
Hi,
will
cat.
be eradicated.
Do you have any stim packs?
You fucker cat. I'm trying to eat enough so it won't speak to us anymore. But the problem is, as soon as we get any damage, because we have no stim packs left.
Heard you were out of stim packs. Nah, but keep
No
up the
more
good
stim
work.
packs.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you would be better off with auto-dock suit. It works to your purpose.
Very funny. Very funny. Very hilarious. I like you all.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit. Kappa.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
No more stim packs.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
It crashed. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Out of stim packs and probably ate his collar too. We are out of stim packs. Maybe are better off with an auto-dock suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
Shut. I hate you all. Oh my god.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Right, are we actually level capped? We can't get any stronger, so I can't get any more survival.
Donation for the stim pack fund. I heard you were out.
You're not funny, you fuckers.
Out of Stymax, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs and nuggies.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you...
Sneaking done. Fighting now. No more stim packs.
War.
No more stim packs.
War never changes.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you Dock suit.
It wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the
Cessation
slow-mo.
of hostilities complete.
The slow-mo effect makes it so much worse. It just makes you feel so bad every single time.
I I can't give you anything for that injury.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
They must have put... Why have they put an internal cooldown on it? Why? Like, they must have tested this.
Remember to get more stim packs. We're out stim packs.
I guarantee as soon as we pick some up, it's just going to chomp them. It's just going to be like, oh, nom, 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 nom. Right, Xander.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Let's investigate this area. In case there's some stim packs. Maybe we get lucky. There's all kinds of duffel bags and things. I quite enjoyed not looting for a while, but we definitely need to get our money back somehow. Alright, let's eat all this Xander root we've just picked up. Can we?
Why would you use a suit that steals all the stim packs? Oh, by the way, we're out of stim packs.
Are we being
Maybe
watched?
you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
You know, when I find Talkie Toaster, I'm going to have a much better time. I'm going to just talk to the Toaster. Toaster is superior. You guys are going on ignore. Tales of Chivalry. I'm struggling to even fathom how many stim packs this thing munched. It must have used over 50 on its own.
Hey,
It's
Mike,
got to
noticed
have.
your stim pack from across the room.
And we've only had it for about an hour.
We're all out of toast. Maybe you would be better off with auto toaster. All the toaster is going to tell you is we're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd
Time
be
to
better off with an
fight.
auto-dock suit. A stim pack has made it to the water.
No more stim packs.
We missed a holotape? Where? Up here? Oh, yeah. Got it. Save. Good stuff. Alright, let's go back to that research center. Before we go, I think that's Dr. Mobius's evil lab. Let's go back to the research center. There was stims? Oh, great. Hold on.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Ah. We have stim packs, guys. We have them. We have now become the stim pack people.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
Have you changed the
Have you tried
fucking
stim
voice,
pack?
Chris?
I heard they are pretty good.
You've changed the fucking voice, you prick. You fucking prick. Absolute arsehole.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
I came here to do two things: stim and save New Vegas. Problem is I'm all out of stim packs. Perhaps you'll be better off with auto-dock suit.
Ready, steady, fighty. Stim pack. Does that feel better?
Stop it! It's just used all of them!
We're out of stim packs.
It literally just chomped them!
Ready, steady, and we're out of stim packs.
Okay, we have to be able to disable this functionality. We have to. We got a load of seeds. Alright, we got seeds. Alright, we got a note. Hold on.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit.
3, 2, 1. And we're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
I'm thinking of throwing the
Don't
suit.
you like me anymore?
No.
War never changes.
Alright, what was the note we got? Back on track. This holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Biological Station.
Hey, you just found some stim packs. And we're out of stim packs. Have you considered an auto-dock suit?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit.
I can't allow you to do that, Dave. Out of stim packs.
Stop funny. Right, we must have to get a mod. Right, we're gonna get a mod for it. We're gonna get a mod for it. We're gonna
try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
We have to disable her. It's not funny at all, man. Like, we can't even heal anymore because of this robot. We can't make any decisions. This fucking suit has literally taken all our healing. We've got no money left. It's actually scuffed me in a really, very real way. We have never been low on stim packs in 75 hours. And that's what we're up to, by the way. 75 hours of playing this game. We have never been out of stim packs. Not once. We've always had so many. And within 2 minutes, this thing chomped through them all.
War. War never changes.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you very much.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto
War.
duck suit.
War
I
never
just met you,
changes.
and this is crazy, but we're out of stim packs. So try an auto-dock suit, maybe.
Where I'm going this way.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck suit.
So what, you're going to cheat on me with that power armor? Or an auto-dock suit? Well, I'm taking the stim packs.
Where am I going? I'm going on top of where... It must be below me. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I am literal goat man. I could get this done. There we go. I'll just walk down the cliffs. The Magneto-Hydraulics Complex. Big stim packs in here. Big stim packs. This place is huge for stim packs. This is where we wanted to be all along. We're kind of running out of food now. This is Stimpack heaven, correct. I'm not... we're full health. We're good. We're good.
War. War never changes.
Morning. Have another
Sync
month
project
of Bezo
sync.
bucks.
We already have the jukebox. So we need to find the light switch. We got one of the light switches. We need our rebreather. Yeah, radiation-free water. First time I've ever seen it, I think. Can't we repair this station, maybe? Or is it just here to collect these things? Is that a camera? Yeah. Oh, it looks to be it. Alright, let's get... let's continue this mission before we go to the final mission. I think we can finish this DLC now, but... all we need to do is not get our health low enough so that the game tries to use our Stimpaks. That's all we need to do. Yeah, as long as we don't take damage, we're fine.
We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe we'd be better off with an auto duck soon.
Stimpaks, Stimpaks, Stimpaks. That's what Preach lacks in this Fallout world, Chapper.
We don't need them. We're beyond that now. Stimpaks are merely a crutch, as we found out.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Okay. Let's eat our food. Let's do this so that we're not going to get screwed over. Get our health nice and high.
Divert power from receptors to mobilizers.
I don't think we are going to the end quest. There's a place next to where we're going. This is the Forbidden Zone, but it's not where we're actually heading. Three of these things, great. Should avoid taking any damage here, no problem. Easy for me.
It's not coming. Easy.
I heard you could use stim packs.
I could use more ammunition, actually. We are one hit away, though, from it happening again. Fuck's sake. Don't do this to me. We've got 12 super stim packs. I hate having to eat all this crap. Okay, according to the map, yeah, find the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox is where we're heading. I think it's inside the Forbidden Dome. So I think we are going in. What's this? Mysterious cave. We have to check Mysterious Cave. Oh, shit. Oh, bloatflies.
Will you love me if I help you hide? All out of stim packs. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the... Do you like me? Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Legendary bloatfly. Is it hiding from me?
No more stim packs.
Alright, we just need to keep topping our health up. We can kill that thing. We can kill it. We just can't take any damage from it, okay? That's easy enough to do. No problem. No problem. I'm not sure dynamite will be effective because it's flying. What could the legendary bloatfly loot table be? That's my question. What is the loot table of the legendary bloatfly? Stim packs. Yep. This is a different route, but I assume it still takes us to it. Or maybe not. Okay. Probably not worth the ammo loss. Maybe.
War. War never changes.
Really enjoy the content, PGE purpose.
Let's take the psycho. Let's try the armor piercing. Pull it back, pull it back. Let's try a sniper shot at it. Of course, we're quick saving. Absolutely. Got him! Whoa! Jesus. "17 psychos?" I mean, 17 psycho is nice, but not amazing. Is there anything else in this cave? I mean, I'll take it, sure, but I'm not sure if it was worth the ammo. Can we make stim packs? Like, can we actually make them? We have empty syringes and stuff. But do we need to, like, collect materials? I need a place. You know what I could do with going back to, like, the Sierra Madre, where we have, like, 900 coins to buy stim packs with? Empty syringe, Brock flower, and Xandaru. Oh, you mean all the stuff I've been munching on? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We have gold! It's just in our apartment a long way away. Alright, we can put the suit back on now.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Why did it have to be a talking stealth suit? Most of the people who play Fallout use stealth suits.
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Starting combat. Just kidding.
It's funny.
Was that all?
Yep, that was all. Where's the way out? Oh! Hello. This is Stimpak country.
Fighting over.
Glove, bone saw, scientist scrubs. A bed to sleep on. Very nice, very nice. This is not what I was hoping for. There must be stuff. No stim packs in the first aid kit. Why would there be? What was I possibly expecting to find inside a first aid kit?
absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Are they special gloves? I don't think so. Maybe, who cares? It's no stim packs, I know that. They were out of stim packs too, yeah, probably. Hey, you're not the only one who's also out of stim packs. True story.
Two plus two equals harassing the hand of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Too bad you didn't enjoy RDR2 too much, but I get it. The lack of stim packs must have been awfully boring.
Seeking done. Fighting now.
Fuck. These are Mark 6. This one's Mark 5. Alright.
At all?
Can you leave the DLC and come back? Maybe, but here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. We're just going to go and get a load of stim packs, come back, and as soon as we get into any form of real fight, she's just going to chomp them all like Smarties. Right?
Seeking done. Fighting now.
No. I'm stuck.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
She's probably just pre-fighting. Yeah, she needs the new 5-minute combat potion cooldown, man. I'm not taking damage. I am taking far more care of our health than I ever have at any point in playing this game. I don't think it wants us to... Is this an actual door? It is, but I don't think it wants us to go in there. It wants us to go over here. Yeah.
You're my best friend forever.
Ah, we got the light switch one. Doubt. Right, find the modules for the toaster, muggy, and the book chute. Right, so we already got the book chute.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Uh-oh. That's all.
Ooh, we can go down there if we want to. Alright, let's do... Stim packs ahead, you sure? We don't need any. I'm taking such good care of our HP right now. Ah ha 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 ha. Leia. Ooh. New gun. We actually are over encumbered now, finally. Right, let's go and install these things and do a cell run at the machine. So we can unload all this stuff we picked up. We got 1,000 rounds for this thing. I wonder if it's any good. Although we have low skill in energy weapons, so probably not. Probably not. Right, let's go back to base. There are enemies nearby?
This one looks pretty tough.
No, his gun is jacked.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So...
Not that bad, actually. Oh, I'm over encumbered. God damn it! That's what the patient get. Needs at least 2. We picked up a lot of garbage. Yeah, not bad, actually. Not bad. Right, let's head back, unload. Try and get some of our money back. And we can turn on our new light switch, friend, which should be good.
Might I be...
Switch off the sync's personality matrices.
Very...
Oh no, we don't want to repair.
Might I be of service?
Okay. So let's get rid of the submachine gun. We'll keep the cyberdog gun. The grenades. I need all my money back. Please, baton. Pulse grenades. We'll keep the sonic emitter. Hey, come back to me, money. Come back. 55 bloat fire meat. Go away. That's so much weight. We should probably keep the rest. Now the question is, team, do we buy some stim packs? I'm kind of thinking we don't. We have 30 empty syringes. Hello? Oh, a sandwich? Thank you. Emma's made me a sandwich.
What are all these subs? Oh, bits.
Yeah.
What's going on with these?
We had a moment.
What happened?
We ran out of stim packs.
You're in the shop mine picking some stim packs up. We're out.
We ran out of stim packs. I'm going to have my sandwich. You guys talk to the guys for a few minutes? All right. You got Emma for a few minutes. I'm going to enjoy my sandwich. I was having a drink out of it.
Why?
Because I wanted some water.
It's mine.
Water bottle. We can share water bottles.
No, I don't want your germs.
Sure.
Hello. How's it going, guys? Yay! Did anybody get to see my new desk on Twitter? Anybody? Did you see it?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off
100
with
bits.
Sharing what bottle? Pig.
Yeah, pig. It's very Mario, it is, isn't it? I can't show it. I don't know how to. Oh, here we go. I can show it. One sec. I think I need the other mouse. 1 minute. No, it won't. Oh. No, I don't think I should. How many times do you have to press that before it actually does it? No, but like... Oh. I'm not going to show you. I can't show you. Somebody can go on Twitter and link it, I'm sure. Why is Mike been sent? How many bits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, all plus F4. I fell for that once on a stream. That's not happening again. I know what that does. Ran out of stim packs? Yeah, I know what that does. Well, there you go. See, look, you can see it now. Somebody's put it in there. I can't. Why is this not working on here, though? See, you can see. No, Control Alt Delete.
I trust you shall find
I was
things
trying
in
to
order
get
and
on
with
Twitter,
wrath
but
contained.
it can't do anything. The game is rubbish. What's he doing in here anyway? Activate. Take the wine. Of course we're going to take the wine. Take the toad. Oh. Cool, isn't it? What game is this anyway, guys? Without a brain cell to snap it onto it, here it flows. Your back doesn't feel anything different. Ew, that's a spine.
It's mine.
In a tank?
Yeah, they took my spine, my brain, and my heart.
Well, just so you know, I just picked you some wine up off the table.
3 angry.
Oh, let's make a steak. No, we can't make anything.
3 death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
Talk to the sink. What kind of place is this? Okay, we're outside. I'm gonna pretend I'm a gamer. So we're just exploring the upper tier of what appears to be a hexagon. Can you go over? We need to get down. You think you have to go in and down? Oh, it's like Jodrell Bank. Does he not have any other weapons? Ah, usually an inventory or something. B for bags? No? Tab? Oh. Quests. World map. Sink balcony.
Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times.
He's cheating on me,
Until
is he?
then, the Sierra
With
Madre
her.
and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Who's this woman, mate?
Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go.
Oh, we've done that already.
Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra
But why is she
Madre,
in love with you?
you know that truth more than anyone.
Why not?
Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day.
This is like the Google woman all
that
over
fortunes
again.
were more than the wealth in your hands.
What can I say? Fictional people seem to really like me.
Life. Family.
Those
to care for. And those who will care for you.
If I find out you've been
to those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls. That is your chance
All right.
to begin again.
So we've got a light switch to activate. Where is she? Where am I? Where's she put me? Welcome back, everybody. Emma made me a delicious ham sandwich with some prawn cocktail crisps. Classic British lunch. Alright, we've got a light switch to turn in.
You heard of Doc Boney?
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones. I'm all yours, baby.
Now, don't you go getting a girl's hopes up if you don't mean it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll believe you anyways. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Shut up, you lot. Meeting people added.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc soon.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Oh, bad blood?
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger.
Oh, really?
Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie.
Sang with the staff band.
How can I illuminate you?
What else did we pick up? We got the light switch. We don't have Muggy yet. Is it just the light switch we got? I thought we got something else. We got the something for the auto dock, I think. Implant Y7 is now available.
You require some additional services?
Barber module. Oh, I don't want to do that now. The sink. Oh, the actual sink. Where is the sink? Where's my bathroom?
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt as a sink.
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
Jesus.
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'm just going to fill some empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
For fuck's sake.
You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Okay. Right, we need to go get the toaster. Yeah, we need to find Toaster and Muggy. We've already got the book shoot, so we need to get Toaster and Bucky. Let's go do that. Why does it feel so good?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Okay, these are 5 Bs. Oh shit. This is a 6B. Oh, I'm dead.
We're out of stim packs.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto suit.
Oh my god! Run!
Uh-oh.
We run, we run, we run, we run.
I see you. Now I end you.
Yeah, the Autodog suit is a big carry. Lovok, welcome, dude. Welcome, my man. Don't you listen to any of these guys in the chat. They're trolling me. They're trolling me hard. Right, world map. Where are we going? Lots of... we need to go the opposite ends of the world. Alright. I'm in such a horrible scenario where the hazmat testing ground. Ooh. Hello. Requires security codes to disable the force field. We got a hazmat suit. I can actually replace. Ha ha!
Okay, I'll go away.
Yeah. You just got replaced. Bye. Don't you Pepe hands. You know it had to happen. You know it and I know it. Don't you white knight a robot.
Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Don't simp for the suit. Why did I do this? I can't think. Oh, shh. No stim packs.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodog suit.
She's dead!
No,
Let her die!
Until you put me back on.
You can't bully me. I will not be bullied into that thing. Right, what have we got? We can eat the tail, we can drink the cola, drink the water. Sunset sarsaparilla. Not the wine. We'll keep the Xander root in case we actually craft some Simpacks. Dog meat, fancy lads. And the junk food. See if we can get some health. I'm not putting the cell suit on! No, 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 no. Why is my gun stop working? Can you imagine what she'd be saying right now? Just think about it, even for a moment. Night Stalker Squeezins? What is all this stuff we're picking up? Night Stalker Squeezins. This is so annoying having to go through all this crap. Thanks, game. Yeah, dog guts. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it is.
137.
I'm not even sure it is. Is it miscellaneous? It's really heavy.
Mrs. Lamb.
Yeah. Oh, it's super worth as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14, 28. Pretty awesome. Let's drop the throwing axes. Oh, gross. Gross. You're being gross. That's disgusting.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dunk soon.
Here I sit in Mike's backpack like some dirty old loony.
Aren't we where we should find the toaster? Isn't it here? Oh, no, apparently not. It's over there. Please leave me alone. That was weird. Dennis. We've just modded it. I mean, did it not auto do it, or do we have to actually do it ourselves? Oh, so did we buy too many? Oh, shit. Damage.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
We're actually really low on ammo
Does
again.
anyone know? I'm at a loss.
You can have them all? Oh, yeah. Sweet. We're so out of HP. I don't think the gun drops are going to get us there. We've got nothing left. We're going to have to eat the Night Stalker squeezins. I'm stuck. And we're encumbered. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we need to do a cell run. Let's get at least one of the toaster things, right? We're really close. It's just here. Wait, where is it? The map keeps taking me in different directions. It's behind me. It's this one. We're so close to getting the toaster. The DNA splicing lab. This has to have Stimpaks in it. It has to. It's a DNA lab. Of course it's full of dogs. Oh god! %10 damage against Cazadors. Yes! I can hear them behind the frigging walls. We good. We good. We're nearly out of ammo though. Four shots left. Yeah, I mean, we could try the energy weapon. It's a good shout. You are supposed to use energy weapon fans, it feels like. I just feel like this isn't going to be strong enough to deal with Cazadors. Oh, Cazador eggs are worth a lot, I think. Did we open all four? We did. So where's the toaster? It's supposed to be in here, right? Oh, this is the wrong building? This is just to kill cazadors. Yeah.
Two plus two equals... four.
We missed the door, did we? Oh. The toaster's not in here, but we can go in here anyway. Don't know how I missed this. Oh, it's a mega cazador. Cool. Haha, it bugged out. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Bethesda. The Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator. Sure. Auto dock upgrade. Nice. What did we get? A health regen hat. Nice. That we can use. That's actually clutch. How is that a save scum? What? Oh, come on, baby.
War.
Come on. You're in here somewhere. No. Come on. Really? Man. We need to free up some inventory space. Look, we got 2,000 of these. Alright, we have to go and sell. We have to. To be fair, our auto regen helmet is pretty slow. all things considered, it's pretty slow. I think we should try to take this pre-war axe. Are we carrying anything that's particularly terrible? That's worth 2,000. That's worth 1,000. Right, the weapons are all worth. What are these worth? 44. Let's get rid of that. 250. 97.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
Alright, let's go and do a sell. There's enemies nearby.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing. Solved.
Try not to get injured. We're fresh out of stim packs.
The auto region is cool, but it hasn't. I don't think it's ticked up. I don't think it's actually ticked us up a single bit of HP so far. I don't think it's given us anything. Sell. Oh, that was worth nothing. Great. I'm not sure it's worth compared to actual damage reduction. Are we carrying something crazy heavy? Do you think are we carrying something that's just stupidly heavy? I don't think so, right? We've got 65 missiles on us. I'm just wondering if we picked up something really bizarre. What's our weight at right now? Eggs? I don't think so. Duct tape, clipboard. They don't weigh anything. I think we sold the Cazador eggs, didn't we? There we go. Cazador poison glands. Empty Nuka-Colas. It's like nothing. Did we pick up a ton of eggs? Oh, we only got 3 Cazador eggs there. They don't weigh anything. Night Stalker tails. Here are them. Stealth boys can go. Alright, so what's our weight now? Oh. Alright, we're pretty good. Yeah, medstats don't weigh anything though. I mean, we can stick like Joshua Graham's armor in a box or something like that. Didn't we leave the All-American here? I'm surprised we didn't bring the All-American with us. Is it in here? Ah, there it is. And we already have a layer. Ooh, okay. Right, let's bring the All-American. We'll drop the Magnum for now. And we'll keep the rifle. Let's drop the shotgun for now as well. Let's take this just to repair it. And let's put Joshua Graham's assault on wounds in there as well. Alright, our weight is nice and low. Sweet. So we're good. Alright. 1's the All-American. 3's the laser cannon. I know that one. And that one's good as well. Right, should we buy some stim packs? Let's sleep in the bed and heal up. Let's sleep in the bed. Yeah, good idea, Gavacious.
Might I be of...
Does he even have stim packs? Because we bought some already and then it chewed through them the second we got out of the room. Alright, it doesn't even have stim packs, so never mind. Just forget that as a plan. That's not going to happen.
This one looks pretty tough.
I should really kill those so they stop taking all our HP the second we get started, but... Well, there it is. There it is. No, there's been no drought out the last couple of weeks. We've had There's been too much RL drama going on, dude. It's not been appropriate. Has not been appropriate.
Was that all?
That was all. One bottle cap. Awesome. We are replenished with our 40,000 bottle caps. 40,000 more lucky finds like that and we'll be fine. Absolutely fine.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Well, I'm kind of annoyed now that we can't get any more points. I was kind of looking forward to working on the less important stuff like survival. Getting some sneaking stuff up. I thought you could just get everything. Like, eventually you just kind of got everything. Whoa! Oh, you could just make books to do it each time? Yeah. Not fancy doing that either.
We're out of stim packs.
I know.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-duck suit.
Maybe.
No more stim packs.
Whoa! Oh, he was behind me. I was wondering why there was crossfire coming from both sides. It was weird. She's so helpful and knowledgeable. She's well aware of the stim pack situation. I'll give her that.
Ready, steady, fighty.
The stim pack knowledge is above reproach.
Bad guys dealt with.
Awesome.
Time to fight. Was that all? This one looks pretty tough.
Where? Where? Following me? Is it that guy? It's this guy.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
That's okay. That's okay. Don't you worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be...
No more stim packs.
We have to take this suit off. It's unbelievable.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-duck suit.
Why did they even make this? I don't get it. Obsidian? Why? What did they expect to happen?
I can't give you anything for that injury. Bad guys dealt with.
I'm aware, thank you.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
The only problem with this All-American is it is chomping ammo. Oh, wow. I forgot you even existed, Mysterious Stranger. Good to see you. Let us linger. I'm getting shot right now. I'm being shot.
Maybe you'd be better off
I'm being
with an
shot,
auto
game.
suit.
Yes. I'm being... Thank you.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Relax, 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 relax.
Ready, steady,
Nobody
fighty.
dicks that long. Not even long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
What? They move so weird.
I can't give you anything
Where
for
are
that
you
injury.
going? What are you looking at? What's down there, dude? It's like trying to lead shots on ants.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Yeah.
No more stim packs. We're out of stim packs.
What?
We're out of stim packs.
Ready, steady, chubby.
Be better off with an autodoc suit.
Okay, you're shooting missiles at me now.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Area classified. War zone. Weapons hot.
Sounds like you might need a
Fighting
stim pack.
over.
War. War never changes.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Hired Preach LFW. Not a long-time viewer yet, but we will get there. You do a great job keeping us
We're out of
informed
stim
about the
packs.
alpha. Love your
Maybe
content.
you'd be better off with an autodoc
Thank you.
Question: do you use any add-ons while healing? I need an alternative for free because it is deprecated.
For BFA actually, I tried going add-on less actually for my
We're
healing.
out of stim packs.
And
Maybe
I'll
you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
You're out! You're out! That's it!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off.
Where are all you guys coming from? What is this? Are you trolling me? Why is there an army? What the hell? Okay, for BFA, I tried going 0 add-ons and using all macros for my healing. So, at mouse over for all my healing spells. Which, that part of it was really good. And the reason I did that, because I used add-ons since I was a healer in Classic. I've always used a healing add-on. The reason I did that is Blizzard started more regularly putting stuff into the game that you couldn't see passively with most add-ons. Like, there were certain debuffs and stuff coming into the game, certainly in raiding, that you just couldn't see. And the only way you could get to see them was to individually add them after the fact. So a couple of times, if I hadn't set that up on, say, that particular profile, I would say, they were like, hey, can you heal this fight or whatever? Especially in Legion, when I had, I was playing near enough every single character. It's like, we need your shaman here, we need this character here, you need this. need your paladin, whatever. And I was going into those fights, and there was just stuff I couldn't see that was happening in the fight because the add-on hadn't been configured to it. But the Blizzard standard UI covers all those things. Naturally, like they make it so it makes their standard UI work. And they also changed their standard UI to actually be not terrible. If you modified it, you could modify it and play around it so it was no longer absolutely
Don't you like me
awful.
anymore? Okay, I'll go away. I'll miss you. Test data processed.
That's way
Advanced
too long,
optics
Tess.
online. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
Chris? Chris? That's way too long. Like, way too long. Alright, we're going into the cuckoo's nest. Okay.
They're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck soon.
There is this great wow you add on for your daughter. Maybe you would be better off with that.
Definitely going to be stim packs in here. There's going to be stim packs in here, and there's going to be beds in here. There's going to be a bed in here. I swapped over to using Blizzard Standard, and it's what I use on the Alpha as well. So all the UI, like healing UIs and stuff, that's just Blizzard Standard. You can modify it to look exactly like Grid or Click or whatever. And if you know how to make very simple mouse over macros, then it makes you don't need any of that problem either. The only issue is, for whatever reason, Blizzard have been unable to configure their own user interface properly. What I mean by that is their raid frames will just do random stuff all the time. So I did some Mythic Plus over the weekend, which was really fun. But for whatever reason, they just wouldn't align. And this was nothing to do with add-ons or anything. It's just Blizzard's standard raid frames were completely unable. They decided to change shape from what they'd been previously, and nothing I did would change their shape. Relogging, reloading. And as it currently stands, they're actually stuck in the wrong place. So in Shadowlands, I will be going back to something like Grid. Something along those lines. I will be giving up on it and going back to something. So what I recommend, I don't know. I will be reevaluating that soon because I need to find something for myself as well. Which is a real shame. I was kind of hoping Blizzard's standard UI would be more than fine. And for a while it has been. It kept encountering little issues. Like, you can't set it to just never show groups 5 and 6. Like, you can't do that. And I don't know why. You can turn them off after people go into that group. But you can't say, just never remember this. I don't want to see groups 5 and 6. Obviously, if you're raiding and swapping players in and out, you always have people in different groups. So it regularly just gets on my fucking nerves. Please, just... Yeah, but a lot of them are kind of the same. I used Grid for like 5 years. Grid was fine. Once you got it set up and set the profiles up. I also, one of the reasons as well is because I released my UI in WeCora format now, so it can be easily swapped around. It's, when it comes to additional add-ons, people then want all those profiles. So in Legion, I was constantly getting asked. Every time I'd slightly modified my grid or whatever. Yay, there we go. Talkie Toaster acquired. They worship the toaster. That's awesome. That's so cool. Look, they worship Talkie Toaster.
I was constantly getting asked for the updated grid profiles, and that is a little bit more annoying to move around, certainly compared to something like weak auras, where they could just be linked. So, that's one of the things I was trying to get away from, to say, hey, my UI is pretty much standard.
Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your peace feeds so much.
I was really hoping I could say my UI is pretty much standard, except for, like, bigwigs and weak auras. And there you go, you have my whole UI. There are enemies nearby. And LVI, yeah. But for the most part, you can get most of them. LVI was the one people didn't ask for, actually. When it comes to people who request my UI, LVI is the least requested part of it, because everyone has their own kind of LVI. What they want is the functionality. So the biggest request is, of course, timers, trinket trackers, buff up times, things like that. And the other one is stuff like any healing unit frames. But maybe I could just mess around with the LVI. I've never tried to add individual buffs and debuffs to LVI, so maybe it's not that bad. And I'm dead. Everyone has their own preference. Like, one being better than the other is about them as interesting an argument as whether or not you should play Goat Simulator on Xbox One or PS4. Like, no one fucking cares. It's not the thing. Most of the time, you just see UI and you go, I just want mine to look like that. And that's, like, pretty much the end of the discussion. Okay, we're not getting through this without dying. We're almost out of ammo on the All-American as well. And we got 18 rounds of the explosive. 12 rounds. We've got no bullets left. Okay. Looks like we're going to try and get away with this thing. We've got 1,000 rounds of this. Let's see if we can go around the side. Well, as long as we can make it into the door. The Securitron deconstruction plant. What I would like is a bed. Can I get a bed? All I ever want from my unit frames is to remember the environment I'm in and just give me the environment I tell it to play as in that. Like, when I swap to healer, I want my unit frames at the bottom and nice and big and fat for healing. When I go into a raid, I want them off to the side so I can easily monitor the raid, but it's not really interfering with my vision. When I go into a 5-man, I want it this way. When I go into a battleground, I want it this way. That's all I want. And Blizzards can't do that, despite the fact it kind of has that functionality built in, but it messes up all the time. It's very frustrating. Missiles, huh? Missiles. Nice. That's what I was hoping to find. I wonder if I can do some sneaky hacking on these. I don't think I ever picked up that trait, actually. Oof. Can we make anything? Upgrade Cyberdog. Cyberdog gun upgrade. How many? Fido added. What happened? It's called Fido now. Yeah, too late. We already did it. Maybe we could convert it back. Apparently not. Oh well. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't change it back. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm gonna hunting it down. Can I like not even use this gun now or what? Oh, I can. But now it's red. Scum? No. No. Not gonna lie, we have save scummed a couple of things. But generally speaking, we've been pretty good. Only when we accidentally murdered major story characters. Things like that. That's the only time. Which was our own fault, by the way. Running into the heat of battle in such a way is not wise. It was accidental. Final lights and things. Lots of crafting materials in here. Alright, let's see what's in here. We're looking for Muggy. Wow. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's worth dumping a weapon to carry all these fission batteries, but it might be. Whoa, that's like a boss. You know he's mean because he's binary. He's just numbers, dude. I think I win. $297, $241. Oh, we are so overweight. What the fuck? 377. Yeah, is it the fission batteries? It must be, right? Yep. And they're only worth 1,000, okay. They weigh over 100 on their own. And they're only worth 1,000. What happened, pal? Doesn't look good, dude. I only had a couch. Legend. Right, what loot does Big Boy have? Muggy upgrade parts. Interesting. Muggy upgrade parts. How have we not found a single stim pack? I mean, that it doesn't even seem possible. Ho-ho! Yeah, buddy! It happened! We got there! Praise be! One stim pack. Whew. What a time to be alive. Man, if I was pure cheese, if I was made of brie, you could do just back and forth runs on this place and just collect bank. Just warping backwards and forwards. I feel like I don't have the muggy thing. Yeah, I'm not putting on the suit. Let's see. Even though we're out of combat, I'm curious. If we put it on, does it just auto use it?
Will you love me if I help you hide? We should pick up more stim packs. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Did we complete the quest? No. No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
There goes the stim pack.
Time to fight.
Yeah, it's as soon as it goes into combat. So...
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
It's a shame because I want to like you. I do.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I really do. Yeah, we got plans off the boss, so we have to build it, maybe? Maybe it's downstairs here.
Was that all?
Unless it was like right at the beginning, was it? No? Is there another way? Is there a door or something? Is it in the toilet? No. So where the hell is it then? It's outside. Interesting.
Ready, steady, fighting. No more stim packs.
I'm aware. Oh my god.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Good to know.
We're out of stim packs.
Yep, keep me updated. Really?
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I don't think we've got a choice. We're out of everything at this point. We're just so out of everything. That sells quite well. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's find Muggy. He's not in here. That was a lot of things to kill coming out of that base, man.
Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Please go away. Is it in the truck? There it is. Okay. That's it. We have them all. We have everything. We have everything. We got them all.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
That seems really
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. We have everybody. Talkie Toaster, go!
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
You're a toaster. How could you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Okay.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Okay.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
What's your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
A murder toaster.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Processed toasters and appliances. Superheat Saturnite Fist. Okay, so he's a recycler. Alright, what about Muggy? How you do, pal?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
I don't have any mugs.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups! To you, they're just worthless junk! Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You really like mugs, huh?
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those
Okay.
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must
I'm not sure I want to
know,
sleep in this room
at
anymore.
one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Okay. Who are you?
You really want to know about
I do.
me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
I don't, sorry. Oh, he does go on a wander. I really hoped he would. Yay! Oh. Oh, that's cool. He's on the hunt for mugs. I hope he finds one.
Might I be of service?
Yes. Okay, let's make some big cash. Here we go. Easy money. Nice! Nice. We got all this stuff that we carried. All the way here. Gimme. We gotta pay off now, people. It's gotta pay off now. We're never getting all that money back, are we? Yeah. Never coming back. We have gold waiting for us.
Do you like me?
Alright, guys, it's time to finish the DLC. Oh, install the... Oh, well, who have we not installed? Wait. We did Muggy, we did the toaster. Who's left? We're missing somebody.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Excuse me?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some...
Can he make us stim packs? Hold the phone!
I'll work my mojo on them.
There's a chance.
Kinds of plans. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
I mean, established dry plant life. You can clone them and grow them into planters. Yes.
You know it, baby.
Alright. I would like to process... I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process the seed into planter. So, give me stim packs. Find the upgrades to the Central Intelligence units. Come back later? No, 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 no. Bed dog. Hey, buddy. You
Come
okay?
on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Oh, we only got like one though. Maybe. 2. We don't want jalapenos. Xander root's what we need. Pinto beans we don't need. Right, now we can make stim packs, right? Is there a workbench here? Ah. Oh, we can make ammo. Nice. That's the reloading bench. Maybe, maybe, maybe. 2 stim packs. Deuces. Deuces. Deuces, deuces, deuces. Well, I mean, we could make infinite here, I assume. We could literally stay here forever and just make infinite amounts. Like, let's see, we could do that if we were just wheeler scumbag, we could do that, I guess. Now you need to put, what, with our 2 stim packs? We're not even getting out of the room with 2 stim packs, bro. Are you kidding me? If we put her on, she's going to be like, oh, stim packs. She's going to chomp them down like hot dogs on a football game, man. It's GG's if we do that. We'll make 4, and then we're going to go finish the DLC. In fact, they've not even grown anymore. Unlock. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay. I don't think we can, yeah, we got these implants.
You require...
We can't really afford these, so we can get 10% Cazador damage, increased speed while crouched, and bonus HP AP from food for 20,000. Which we don't want. We can't afford it anyway.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not...
Well, the quests are find the upgrades to the Central Intelligence Unit. Is there any reason... I mean, do we want to do that? I mean, we can do that. I mean, I don't mind. Looks like we've already been to one of these locations. These... Yeah, we've already been in here. So, what did we miss, perhaps?
Time to fight.
Is it around the side? Other side. Bring Muggy a mug? Hold on. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got a coffee mug for Muggy. If you spot any mugs, we'll grab them. We'll bring Muggy a load of mugs. Is it on the roof? Ah, there's some stairs here. Yeah, I think the roof as well. I'm not sure how we get up there, though. You have to come off this rock somehow. We'll hop up here. Huzzah!
As active war zone. Weapons hot.
I need this to be automatic.
Elijah's advanced layer. An upgrade to this gun would be kind of cool. Elijah's. Hi, Keely! Ooh! Yeah! We got an advanced one. That's poggers. I need this to be automatic. Mike, thank you for the sub as well, Mike. Thank you very much, dude. We're currently dealing with some psycho robots, Keels. Been a weird day, you know? These people have been lobotomized. They're now causing us no end of grief. You know how it is. These lobotomized people just causes... but we're currently inside a giant empty mountain. Big mountain, it's called. They weren't lobotomized by the evil toaster. Which is unfortunate. I don't think there's any way we can activate the evil toaster to do something evil. We've not been here before. Hello. What is this? Little Yanksy. Friend or foe? Foe. Oh, they have exploding collars. Lol.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Oh, don't be sad. They're slaves. Come on, man. I didn't do that. I actually, like, you saw, I held back. I held back to see if we could render assistance, and he attacked me. I came as a messenger of peace and goodwill.
Ready, steady, fighty.
It was self-defense. These are bad people.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
So this is where they were experimenting on people. Which I don't agree with, but... I would have helped.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Did not expect. Good shot. You're kind of a... I'm kind of a lobotomized.
Complete.
You guys don't consider me as someone who's been lobotomized, right? Right, guys? That's not how you see me. I mean, I just saved a genocidal toaster for a start. So...
Uh-oh.
Boomers equal lobotomites. Anybody older than me is clearly a lobotomite. Alright, understood. Just as long as I know where the scale is, I suppose. Ha! Joke's on you that my lack of hair reveals no surgery to this dome. I win. Okay, we're going into Big Mountain Tunnel. Stay sharp. Friend or foe? You there?
Time to fight.
Okay, this guy is Chungus. Yeah, he's this is some juicy robots in here. This better be worthwhile to upgrade this computer.
Uh-oh.
Holy crap, this takes no damage. Hello, ammo sponge.
Put down your weapon and submit to authority.
Oh, is this the boss?
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
The custodian.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Salient green, the primer and powder pack. That's just the janitor. Okay, the janitor appears to have more armor and defenses than the war robots. Man, I wish we had a really good Judge Dredd game. That would be the tits.
This one looks pretty tough.
Your cooperation is requested.
Yeah, I know that there is one, but I mean a good one, you know. If we had a good one, that would be cool. There should have been a game that came out with the movie. Especially considering they put slow-mo in there. I mean, that seems perfect for some cool bullet time shit. There's one DLC we've not done that's after this one. Is it good, Jim? That was not the law that day. More coffee mugs for Muggy. I'm actually excited to see what happens when you give Muggy mugs. Like, does he actually lose his mind? Okay, we got an upgrade for the lair gun. I have so many mugs for Muggy. It's not good, but it is Judge Dredd. Okay, it's... Good is a stretch. Good is a stretch, for sure. Come on. Gently now. Thank you. I'll take ammo. Sure. Is that all this is? Little supply cache? That'll do. Alright, mugs for the mug god. I think we have everything now. No. We're still missing something. Huh. Not in here? Is it somewhere else in the world? It is. It's over there.
In the DNA lab? I mean, we've been there twice now, right? Was I actually full PG Ray in those places? I guess so. I thought we were pretty good about getting most of the stuff out of there. So we want to go all the way back over here, huh? There's an enemy nearby, is there?
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
There wasn't even any enemies nearby. Okay.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh my god, it's a boss version. Hold on. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hold. Alright, Fido. Let's do this.
Does that feel better?
She's using all my stim packs again!
We're out of stim packs.
I'm fine with dying. This is the thing. I'm okay with dying and then thinking, oh, we need to think of it a different way without just zerging my stim packs.
Does that feel better?
This is hard. Okay. Alright, it's time to... Alright, Mythic plus time. Mythic plus time. Let me out the corner.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. No more stim packs.
Okay. There's a lot to clip on there. But we can do this. We can do this. We need to get out of the corner quickly.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
One down. Boss down.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Easy! Night but oh yeah, we got some good quality squeezings out of that as well. Big squeezings. Yeah, we've already looted all this stuff. I knew we had. There we go. We got the implant. I don't think we need to... okay. Well, we've done it anyway. Find the upgrades to the sync support AIs. Oh, that could be interesting. Does this change all the dudes? Does it consider them the support AIs?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, just let me out the corner. Squeezings is such a good word.
Was that all?
You know what a good word is? Oh my god. There's loads of them. Shit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And what are we fighting in here? Missed every shot, huh? Missed absolutely.
No more stim packs.
Where are you going, bro? This is worse than fighting a 6-year-old in PvP, I swear to God.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
No more stim packs.
The AI's learning. We saw what you did to all those robots. Now we're gonna do the same. What do we got? We got some dirty water to drink. Yum, yum. Let's have some grilled mantis. Sounds delicious. Throw a Hydra. We'll throw a jalapeno in there. A bit of flavor. Some maize. We'll have a Med-X.
War never changes.
We'll have... we'll just chomp these away. Night Stalker squeezins. Night Stalker tail. Glass of cola. Delicious. And some Sailor Green. Oh yeah. And a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Are you coming back now?
PGE Chabola.
He's doing it again. Alright, I'll tell you what. Have we got... Oh, we haven't got any dynamite. I would have thrown just dynamite down there.
Are we being watched?
What the... That's why it's doing that weird movement. Okay. Okay. Please don't stay up the top because we're going to spawn enemies behind you. Got it. Got it. Got it. Understood.
Cessation of hostilities.
Yeah, the
complete.
spread on this gun is wacky. Okay, so let's assume this guy is protecting really good loot down here. There's a door to go through there, and another one here. Where do these go? Interesting. Mars Attacks is a great movie. It's one of those movies that annoys you when people don't really get it. And you engage your inner movie nerd. How dare you speak ill? So... they're protecting... nothing, I guess? Ah, another Cyberdog gun. Okay. So we have two different Cyberdog guns. One that use different types of ammunition. Wunderbar. I don't think we could dual wield them. That would be cool, but I don't think so. Man, I want to play another Resident Evil game. I saw the clip video that Mephisto made. Stim packs. Chemistry set, there's stim packs. Alright, there's a mug on the table. Okay, the priorities are there are stim packs and mugs. Alright, important.
War. War never changes.
Where?
Been watching Manly or WoW content for years now, and I'm so happy to see you're still doing.
Create some stim
Great
packs.
man. Keep Keep up the good work.
I got 5 stim packs. That little chemistry set. Sweet. Kiwi Jumper, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Huge. I didn't know we could do that with chemistry sets. All right, the mug. Yes, I got the mug. There you go. Can I do it with this one? Oh, bro, we just got 10 stim packs. Count them.
War.
Oh, we are just actual chemists at this point.
Changes.
The daily waste. I don't know what to use them on, man. Gone in 10 seconds. Oh, we should eat. Oh, she's going to chomp them, man. She's going to eat them all up. It's going to be grim. And plus, we've got crispy squirrel bits. Yum, yum. A fresh apple. Dump the human flesh. We are remaining cannibal-free. We are not being cannibals. Not today. Not today. That's a squirrel. Did we get the thing we were after, though? That's the question. Maybe not. Did we get it? Apparently so. Alright, let's head over to this one.
Time to fight.
I will eat the shit out of a squirrel. Like, no meme. I would eat the... I would eat a squirrel kebab. If we were in the post-apocalypse, squirrels are like my #1 source of nutrition. I bet they taste like chicken satay, right? Because they've been eating all those nuts.
Injecting stim pack.
Oh, my gun's broken. Awesome.
Half a stim pack. This will keep you on your feet.
Stop using my stim packs. Why are we dying? Where are all these dogs coming from?
Maybe you could better run.
War never changes.
Finally managed to catch a stream.
Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you.
Nobody's dick's that long. Not even long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking...
Okay, we did not get the one out of here, by the way. We did this, right? Yeah.
Do you like me?
I don't, but I know a few people who do. If I was playing this on my own time, you would have been gone a long time ago. A long, long time ago. Ah, there it is. Upgrade to smart lights. Okay. Alright, now we have smart lights. I don't know what that means for our sexy, sexy ladies that are currently running our light switches. But we will find out. I would probably prefer an Autodoc suit. Right, I do have to traverse this. Let's go for the toxins plant. We're just running out of resources. We've got no bullets left or anything. We've got 21 rounds left of this. Our laser gun is broken, which is hilarious. Coffee mug. I wonder if he likes cups or if it's only coffee mugs.
Don't stand still.
Cool. Well, we've definitely seemed to have aggroed quite a lot. We've attracted a lot of attention, I think.
As if I know what to do if I found.
Goodbye, bullets. I'm trying to collect as much crap as we can.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Truth is, the game was rigged
Mood lights. Okay, but now we've got mood lights. Interesting. So we have smart lights and mood lights.
As if I know what to do if I found something.
Is there going to be a boss robot in here? Yeah, fission battery. I wonder if we can repair our mega... We can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's use the tri-beam laser rifle for a bit. Oh, the dog's so sad when we don't use it. Coffee mug. What is this? Oh shit, we're going... What the fuck?
That's all.
Huh. Oh, is Sko streaming? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be tough. No, it's not going to be fun at all.
This one looks pretty tough.
You're missing coffee mugs. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We have plenty of coffee mugs from Muggy.
You must die.
In combat. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
go there. We'll envy that position it is in. Do not envy that at all. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why we're down here. But there could be. I mean, we have to check this out, this molten plant. Like, what the hell are they doing down here? They come all the way down here just to melt metal? Some sort of pickaxe down there. Ten stim packs. Unreal. Drop the fusion battery.
Like, mute that.
Alright, what is this? Oh. Well then. Let's move on. Let's move on. I think that was supposed to be that way, like if you crept down there. I think they actually planned that. Oh, coffee mug. Oh, I'm over encumbered with coffee mugs. We've done it. We've actually hit the situation.
Not even long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick.
Fine, the fission batteries go. For the savior of the coffee mugs. We have just the right amount of mugs. Just the right amount. Did we check that computer terminal? I think we did. Alright, I think we're done down here anyway. Drop the stim packs. Just throw them away, man. Give it up. Is this the same building? It is, right? Yeah, we did come into here.
Oh,
yeah, careful I don't get some medics. Does it even... Is it auto... Hello? Is it auto taking medics? What if we go repair our armor with that? Can! Sweet. Sweet. This is a good haul. So what's through there then? This is where we came in, I think. Yeah, it is.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
The heads and jaws, I mean. Alright. Little Yanksy it is. Well, we got mood lighting, and we got some other kind of strange lighting that we could do with our lights. Make them smart lights and stuff.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me think?
Oh no, this is going to be really sad. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English. So we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapes, but these little bastards are determined.
We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe we can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's journal. The second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there. Then research me. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the Commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they got the brains from. Yeah. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of the way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers. Might have a use for those as well. Still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's even hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run to the gate and their heads exploding. Stupid collars are twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. It might be the courier. Still, he would have come straight up with it rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Huh. Deactivated bomb collars. Coffee mug. Big. Yeah. Got around Elijah after the Helios 1 incident, didn't he? Elijah really went on an adventure of his own. Shame he turned into such a complete psychopath. Unlock. Hey, Silvio. Yeah, we're being as positive as we can. Thank you for thinking of us, dude. There it is. The book shoot upgrade mulching. Okay. Where's the other watchtower? We got so many mugs. Maybe he's just going to give us thousands and thousands of bottle caps. An advanced layer gun. Nice. Let's dump the Tesla cannon. Let's use this tri-beam rifle for a bit. Alright, last one to get. And before we get this one, and then it's like, oh, by the way, but there's more. What are you trying to do? Finish this DLC? Not a chance.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Right now. Ooh, looks like a mining operation here. go.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Okay, alright. Why don't we all calm down? Now, we haven't got a missile launcher. I would actually use a missile launcher right now. No meme. I don't appear to be taking much damage, though, which is nice. These guys seem like pleb tier enemies. I want to throw this weapon away. This is like our literal scrappiest weapon we have. We've got plenty of ammo.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Really? More of you? Interesting. It's run out of power now, though. This condition's too bad. Unlock. Let's throw it away. I don't even want it. Yeah! No, we're not playing hardcore, actually. We are level capped. It's, there's a lot of stuff happening.
Are we being watched?
We are not being watched. We are all nice and clear. The sink upgrade. Water production. Oh, we can actually get it to produce water. Wave of the future. Our sink will be able to dispense actual water. The dream. The dream. Alright, let's go give all these coffee cups to Muggy. Muggy's going to be so happy. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading parts production functionality. Supply of energy cells, microfuel cells, scrap electronics available once per day.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
I did. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
What can we do? Process coffee mugs and dishes. 11! And he gave me a load of glue, syringes. Are we hypers about getting glue and syringes? Right. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading water purification functionality. Any it's empty bottle converted into purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I want to fill the bottles.
I can do that. They've been thoroughly washed, haven't they?
Area classified as active war zone.
Big day for us. Okay, now we're gonna get mood lighting. Okay, this is the smart one. Upgrading holotape received. Upgrading to smart lights functionality. +2 int, +5 repair, and +5 science for 12 hours?
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights on for me?
I certainly can.
So I just get a buff? Whoa. Alright, now let's put the mood lighting on. +2 charisma, +5 barter, and +5 speech for 12 hours.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot.
I'm not a cheater, it's a light switch.
Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
That sounds like what the other light switch was working on.
Ew, don't lump me in with her. I'm way more fun.
Can you turn on the lights?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Ooh. Wow. Beautiful. All right, let's added layer weapon mod auxiliary recharge clip. Upgraded to add layer weapon mod prismatic lens.
Might I be of service?
I'm pretty sure this thing can't give me any more money now. Let's try. Alright, 2 caps. It's not giving me any money, is it? Nope. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing.
Between you and me.
Who else are we upgrading? The toaster? Oh, the book chute. Upgrading secondary materials, pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
There's somebody else. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, folks. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. No, no. No. We're going to the Forbidden Dome. We're not doing that. That's a no. We're going to the Forbidden Dome. No, we're not doing that. We're not finding all the songs. Oh, okay. Let me...
Looking for a weak spot? Ah, there's our victim. Ah, there's our...
I actually can't get out of here. Like, no meme, I actually can't get out.
Another month.
Oh, moving, moving. Where's the door? Can I click the door?
Hit boy lights on.
Thank you.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay, hold on.
Was that all?
When was the last time we saved? Okay, 1 minute prior. Okay. Luckily. Alright, that's fine.
Greetings,
I
citizen.
think that's it. I think that's it. I think we quick saved just before we did that. Is the quest complete? Okay. Alright, so we got a big old boy to fight, have we? Let's see how this goes.
Prepare to be...
You fucking kidding me?
Let's make this. This is X-42. X-42. You can't.
Well, let's kill this and then we can have to no clip out or something. Let's use a psycho if we're just going to be DPSing down. We got them explosive rounds? Yeah.
What it's like is playing a simulated version of our real future. Deciding our fate like some weird, sexy god.
Oh, is the room radioactive? Interesting. Is it shooting radiation at me, or what's it doing? I can't even tell.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Uh-oh.
Okay.
X-42,
Well, let's put a red X on. I can't remember if we used the Psycho yet.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Okay. I mean, this kind of blows. How do we no clip? What's the command? NOCLP? TCL. Woo. The Forbidden Zone. Cheating? I can't get in the room, man. What do you want me to do? I tried twice. The Valence Radio Accentuator. Oh, we can repair. Cool. Yeah, pure hacker, man. A bit of a shame. Well, I swear I don't consider it cheating to fix a game-breaking bug. I don't care what you think. I know what I did. I'm not here to be judged. I was aware of what happened. Alright, test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into the improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. Oh, you could use your little sonic gun. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some of the residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more rad suits and meds as a precaution. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectotron modules we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions, so it was just wiping everything out. No, I don't care. I've not cared about achievements in many games. Some games, but not all. Very few. The rarity. Ah, they really were bolstering your radiation up for this somewhat boss fight, I guess. Okay, here. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well, yeah. Yikers is the idea. Big yikes. I do not call myself a hoarder. That is an absolute lie. I do say that I don't use overpowered weapons early. If I think I have one, I'll save them. And often that does mean by the end of the game I have all the best weapons completely unfired. But I don't say that makes me a hoarder. Look at my WoW banks. The only character that has anything of sentimental value is like one character. Is this where we came in? No. That's where we came in. And that's just stuff that's not even in the game anymore that I keep.
Stim packs. Yeah, buddy. Let's repair this gun. I'm not a hoarder. Very much anti-hoarder. Especially in real life. I do not like hoarding of any description. My wife, though, she's a hoarder. She has stuff from school days that she's never seen in years. But I find it when I clean up. She says, well, we might need it one day.
Nearly at that 2-year
Hey, Schematic, how you doing, pal?
So tell me, which is the best class for Shadowlands cover?
I'm all over it, dude. What do we got? Particles, entrances, survivors, and ambitions.
Area classified as active war zone. Weapons hot.
Really? Wait, what? Was there another one? What? I thought there was only 4 words there. I must have missed a word. Giga blind. How do we get in there? I am very much not a hoarder. Confirmed. Can confirm. You'd be proud of me. Two more areas to check, maybe? This is a big old room. Nuggie hoarder. Actually, at Costco yesterday, I said, should we get some nuggies for the kids? Because they do premium goujon in Costco. Emma said no. There's no room for nuggies in our house. Right, very hard. I need you, hackermen. Ooh, okay. Right, let's try a couple then. Broadcasting is 2 out of 12. So it's not ING. Could be organization. 2 out of 12 with organization. So it's not TION. It's none of those. It's not ING either. Partnerships? Yeah. Per instructions to the higher-ups, after that one time the giant Robo-Scorpion's attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fired, and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project already has long delays. So that just turns off the robot.
Hit boy lights on.
That literally just turns off the robot if you're fighting it. Fair enough. I am literal God. Praise me. Praise me. I feel like we have so much useless ammunition. Audio sample. Mobius's Robo-Scorpion. You have found a recalibration file to the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Fair enough. Oh god, we passively did the quest. We passively did the quest I didn't want to do. Hilarious. I'm not cheating! I didn't want to do that quest, but we passively did it anyway. So, fair. I guess. Okay. No, we're doing this. Confront Dr. Mobius.
Alright, Dr. Mobius, you're going down. Don't ignore me.
Hmm? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Surrender, Mobius.
Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I
Do you think he's debating us?
After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Yeah, I want my brain so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
Yeah, I just want my brain back, dude.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some
I bet the brain is a simp. You jackass. I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Okay. Why do you broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably
tripping balls
when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the psycho,
Jesus
sometimes
Christ, man.
get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Right. Yeah, I mean, this. Yeah. You still broke the law.
If there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Canceretic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Minions! Just minions! Oh yes, that's quite...
Let's do it.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I attack you! Oh yes, attack!
Does that feel better?
Stop chomping my stim packs!
I do so love integers.
Injecting stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Why did you kill him? That guy's been trying to kill me for the entire duration of the game. That's why. He broke the law. AoE! He broke the law. He is guilty. Just because you find some criminals charming does not give them the ability to get away with breaking the law. Okay?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
You've used all 12 stim packs already? Oh,
I can't
lady.
give you anything for that injury.
I don't want anything.
We're out of stim packs.
I'm aware you've used all 12
Maybe
stim
you'd
packs.
be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
It's amazing how quickly you guys are to forgive murderers if they seem a little bit quirky. Just a little bit of quirkiness, and it's all forgiven in the eyes of the stream. He's not that bad.
We're off with an Autodoc suit.
Who did he murder? You're aware that everything we did, he unleashed giant robo-scorpions to kill us. Did you not notice the robo-scorpions? And the messages such as, my robo-scorpions are coming to kill you now. Did this go unseen by the chat?
I am a proud hoarder. When the corona hit the fan here in Norway,
Are
everybody
we being
went
watched?
crazy in the food shops. I just went down in the basement, looked in my 400-litre fridge, and confirmed that I was all good to go. It took me 4 months before I had to stock up on meat.
What? You had 30 kilos of potatoes? Yeah, but you live in the middle of nowhere, Massey. You literally live where they film horror movies. Like, you understand that. That, like, we don't live that way. Do you know how far I have to go to get everything in my life? Like, no further than 7 minutes from where I am right now. Do you understand that, Massey? Do you understand that? No further than 7 minutes from where I am right now, I can obtain everything I need. Absolutely everything I need. No problem whatsoever. I could be in the countryside with open trees and no people and rivers in 7 minutes that way. The center of civilization in a bustling cityscape, 7 minutes in the other direction. Easy claps. Right. Can I have my brain?
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling
That is not my
bits of
brain's accent.
radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yeah, why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Yeah, but why are you talking like that?
Yeah, of course you're responsible. You're my brain. Oh, come on. That stuff was kind of fun. Admit it. It was a little bit fun, right?
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets?
Rickets?
Sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Do you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety.
Boring.
Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love? Alright.
Overrated biological...
Oh, come on, man!
Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat.
Yeah! Meat! Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're
Outplayed,
right.
brain!
That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think. We need each other, bro.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated. Just how I feel about you. Massey, specifically.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, brain? Join me for some wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
They promised to put us back together once they did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're a part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
I think we kill everybody. If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head. No. We go together. Body and brain fighting alongside. What a day.
Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
So do I have the brain? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're Gucci now. Oh, shh. Oh, we're fine. So dark and the sun is shining in my eyes. Yeah, the plot is you get dragged here and they remove your spine, heart, and brain. Dr. Mobius has your brain. The other people have your spine and heart. For science, of course. All right.
So, here's my spine. Do I just go to the auto dock?
You require...
Swap body parts. Okay.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toasters...
You require some...
Give me my spine.
Say otherwise. I remind Sir that it is a wastrel.
Now, can you put my brain back in there? Do I have to put my brain in the jar? The original heart. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be flowing. It's currently missing from both the tank. Okay. Fair enough. Brain comes later. Have no fear, the brain will come. Alright. So, let's hope we don't die here, because considering our good friend has once again chewed through absolutely everything. Yeah, we have 0 stim packs here. Oh, God.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hope?
Hey, let's see. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
All I want is to watch Preach.
Yeah, we're not going to come in threatening until he actually betrays us.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I am not handing my brain over. That's something we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave
betrayal.
Place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm a lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius. Let's do that. I like it.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves are all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice. It is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal to stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live. Let's just keep this ball rolling, see where it goes.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me. Yeah, okay.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Huh. Okay. Well, that worked out all right.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty,
became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone dome. A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist
We
propaganda.
saved the dogs.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for
We
the
saved
future.
science as well.
There was old
Dogs
world
and
blues,
science.
and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Oh! Yes! Finally, the recognition I deserve. We've made it, team. We are Big Brain by science. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're now only 10% more resistant to addiction. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big Mountain. To return to Mojave or go back to Big Mountain from Mojave, simply equip the transportal ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. I have to go now, Light Switch 2.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
I know.
Nobody's dick's that long.
Goodbye, Light Switch 2. I'll never forget you.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
Yeah? Where's Muggy? We should say goodbye to Muggy before we leave. Where are you, Muggy? Muggy.
Please, please, please tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now? Oh!
Goodbye, Muggy. You take it easy, pal. You take it easy. Can we take down this force field? We can. Is there anything important in my chest? Probably. I'm just not sure we can actually carry it. We might have to do a couple of trips. What's our inventory weight right now? 280 of 290. We'll come back for it. I'll sort that out off stream. Do you want to say goodbye to the toaster? Yeah, they can always return here. Where's Toaster? There he is.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire.
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple of centuries ago.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Awesome, dude. Light Switch 1 always, like, palms me off.
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
See? Nah. Light Switch 2 is superior. Light Switch 2 is superior. Again! Again! Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. Warp speed. Okay, let's go back to the Lucky 28, and we have one more DLC to go. And that's it. We have one more. Sell the gold. Yeah, we have lots of options to do now. Buy stim packs. Well, the question is, do we want to keep this armor? Which DLC has been my favorite so far? Story-wise, that one. Although I didn't much like the gameplay of that one. Gameplay-wise, the Sierra Madre, for sure. The Sierra Madre's atmosphere is so good. So good. But it has problems, let's say. With, like, the characters are amazing that are in the Sierra Madre. Just the way it played out really got on my nerves. Like, we had to dump Dog purely because of the way they designed the character. Very much like the stealth suit, which is a real problem. A real Spec Ops! Ahoy, sailor. Ahoy, my sir. Welcome, dude. Use your Sierra Madre chips for stim packs. We can buy stim packs from anywhere. Like, we have a box of gold. We literally have a box of gold. Like, we've got gold bars in here. There's gold bars in another one. We've got And now we're full of gold bars. But that will be tomorrow. We will be starting the ending journey of Fallout in the morning. One more DLC. We are, according to this, we are now 76 hours into this game. But there's only one left, and then the final mission of the base game. And that will be the end. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a wonderful day. I'll be back in the morning. Well, we're getting that started. Alright? See you then. Bye-bye. It is Fallout 76. Huh. I never even thought of that.